continue to the fucking recap. Alright. Where the fuck did I put this? I found it. Thank you for this module. Alright. Last time, our party continued their exploration of the attic, unbeknownst to them that their companion, Corin, lay dying in the sunroom after being deceived into thinking she was communicating with her brother Emerus. And why would the party be any of the wiser when they themselves were traveling with yet another Corin? While the rest of you guys searched around the butler's quarters, finding evidence that someone recently has been to this room, Corin, you began to see a glimpse of your brother living his happy life with his partner and child, and your parents looking sorrowful as they spied on Emerus through this type of looking portal. Not a soul aware that we were dying and faded into another realm. Or at least you would have, if not for the divine intervention of the goddess of nature, Cyrilla. Corin, you found yourself inside her very domain, and the goddess you yourself and many other druids worship, and you managed to gain some sympathy from Cyrilla, or perhaps he was just entertained with you. Either way, Cyrilla decided that was not your time and sent you back to where you came from, telling you to find her again when you learned her true name.
Oh, I'm gonna learn it so I can talk to her.
Okay, okay, back in the manor. As you got back in the manor, you began to search for your companions, and strangely, you've heard a voice identical to your own speaking to them. This, of course, confused the rest of the party as they tried to figure out what was going on. And while Corin and quotations Corin were yelling at each other, accusing one another of being an imposter. This is where Waylaris had the brilliant idea of lighting Corin's weed to find out if it was real or not, which it was, and ended up getting himself slightly high, and both Bacillor and Ovender completely tripping out of their minds. Syria, Maladark, and Steve thankfully managed to save against the effects. And for some reason, I still don't know why, Corin, feeling FOMO, decided to light up her weed too, and got herself high. Because, yeah, this is what you guys do. Anyway, and then stumbling over your feet, still fresh from being dead moments ago, and badly wounded from the battle not long before, you made your way into a room with the rest of the party, and thus the game of which Corin is Corin began. The rest of you guys quickly realized that whichever Corin was the fake one seemed not only to possess copies of Corin's belongings, but her memories as well, making it near impossible to figure out which was which. Waylaris and Saria both decided to cast Identify on Corin to try to see if they could detect any spells that might have been used to create the fake Corin, but it didn't prove too useful as neither of you detected spells. However, Saria, you did detect some faint divine magic on the wounded, aka the real Corin. But it was not until you asked both Corins to do a spell did you figure out which was the real Corin. As while wounded Corin was out of spell, she is still able to do cantrips, while her doppelganger was unable to do any magic at all. And with the cat out of the bag, it was forced to turn back into its true form. This tall, dark, monstrous creature with many eyes and a mouth as black as a void. But this was not before Steve landed a few hits into it. An action he would soon regret as the combat began and the creature focused all its attacks on Steve, laying devastating blow after devastating blow onto Steve until he finally went unconscious. It was a truly intense battle as the creature took down Steve, Corin, and even managed to lay a few hits on the untouchable ant himself. Things were certainly looking grim until Waylaris decided Clyde should make the ultimate sacrifice and commanded his loyal defender to kamikaze himself by placing a bag of holding inside a bag of holding. And with that single move, a gate to the ancestral plane opened up in the center room, taking all of that monstrous creature, its clones, and the loyal boy Claude, I keep messing up his name because the way it's spelled, Claude into nothingness. Ajay. which should have been the end of all this chaos, if not for another monstrous creature hiding in the stairway off the room, attacking and downing Steve as he tried to take refuge there. This creature then stalked his way into the room with the rest of the party, where the only two conscious members, Maladark and Waylaris, was trying to stabilize the fallen Corin and Saria, and Bysilla was doing the same for her husband, Orvinder. Hi, Jay. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And Waylaris, finally coming out his shell, did the honorable thing and did not use Saria's unconscious body as a mount, but instead grappled the creature and drew himself and the creature into the hole now left behind by the astral gate, seeing both of you tumbling down to the Lord's private chambers. I was crying as I watched the video again and heard you say that. Lord, you're horrible. I can't believe you even thought that.
Listen, sometimes you gotta think of some weird solutions.
I would have allowed it, but damn, it was hilarious to hear. Anyway, Maldu quickly joined Waylaris after stabilizing Corinne. But before you could tag team this creature, it managed to free itself from Waylaris' grasp and ran into the closet, escaping through the shards of glass shattered there on the floor. But finally, the battle was over, and you guys could rest for a bit. Once the party, or the rest of the party, was stable enough to move on their own, you guys wanted to wait out your next rest by heading back to the ballroom, one of the only areas you remembered at the time being safe. But unfortunately, you forgot that part of the room had collapsed in, and the fog that you guys were trying to avoid had slipped into the ballroom as well. Unsure where to go from there, you guys talked to Perius, Amatar, and the ghost that didn't realize he was a ghost of the ballroom. And while he was, of course, no help to you at all, you guys did manage to make a slight thing into his mind, and he grew fed up with waiting for Lord Darius and decided he would set himself for dinner. And you all followed him into the dining room, this time not being on such high alert, and you were able to make out these scorch marks, like in the shape of humanoids that likely perished in that explosion 20 years ago. You guys also sense faint presence of radiant magic. And after seeing this complete disarray of the dining room, Paris immediately blamed the party for its destruction. But Saria quickly put this man in his place by pulling a reverse Uno, I'm richer and have more connections than you, which shut Paris right up. He then briefly mistook you for Saria Exelios, the late lady of the Sun Palace, which you corrected him was a distant relative of yours, and shocked his mind and kind of traumatized his man by saying that she was dead and that the child she carried was dead, and just completely just blew his mind. And while Perius was trying to wrap his mind about all this, you guys watched in horror as what started off as almost a crackle of lightning turned into this large glowing spectral creatures, one of which was standing directly behind Corin, and the three others appeared near the entrance, trapping you into this room. Of course, panic began to take home as you guys had not even fully recovered from your last battle, and then suddenly a burst of light shined behind Waylaris as a portal appeared, with sweet old us urging all to jump inside before the portal closed, which Steve did with no hesitation, jumping headfirst in, soon followed by Corin, that managed to evade the glowing spectral monsters, but not before poor Orvinder went down trying to help her. And seeing how Bysilla became hysterical at this, unwilling to leave her dying husband behind, Saria, you gave Malduke your rope so that he could try to wrangle her in before jumping into the portal yourself, leaving only Malduke and Velaris behind. Maladark, you jumped inside after managing to lasso the rope around a fighting Bysilla, knowing the weight of you falling through the space would eventually pull her in too. And Waylaris, you then jumped in as well and was able to see Bysilla give you a look that you couldn't fully discern before she cut the rope with her rapier, trying to face all four of these creatures alone. As you fell through this space of nothingness, you saw another portal open up at the end of the dining room, with yet another us in this portal. But he was looking horrified as he saw you go in, and in the last moments before the portal closed, you saw him mouth some words to you, but you were unable to understand it. And that is where we are now. A lot of fucking around and finding out. All right. I should have preloaded this scene, but I didn't. All right, who's ready?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Perfection. All right.
Look at the spin.
As you step through the portal, you first see this endless space of deep purple as small flickers of light or perhaps stars rush past your heads as you continue to go on and on through this portal. Hold on. Where the fuck are you?
Are we still high?
I was gonna ask that too. You beat me to it. I was like, wait. Are we tripping on right now? Are we tripping?
All right.
We tripping.
Maybe. But anyway.
That weed finally starting to kick in, I see.
Let me see. It's
I
cozy.
know, right? I'm like, how good is this purple right now?
I mean, 1 second. Kozu, are you back? No, she's not back. Kozu has to restart real quick.
Oh no.
Yeah. As you step through the portal, you first see in this endless space of deep purple, small flickers of light. Or wait, who left? Okay. Kozu, are you in?
I hear you.
It says I'm in.
Okay.
I see the portal.
Okay, making sure, because you went off for a second. I was just like, okay. Okay. Small flickers of light, or perhaps stars, rush past your heads as you continue to go on and on through this portal. You feel this electric spark run across your body, accompanied by a pulling sensation. Also, Astro's in the shit too. You make sure you know that you brought him into this Kozu.
He comes to me.
You feel this electric spark run across your body, accompanied by this pulling sensation. This chill begins to wash over you, and you start to feel as if you're being pulled apart. You can feel your body twist and contort around you, almost like you're being stretched in. You can feel this bile raising in the back of your throat, but your body refuses to expel it. In this moment, you feel as if you'll be ripped apart. No, you're certain that you were ripped apart and that you're no longer alive. You are now living in this purgatory plane and forced to continue on and on after death. And as more time passes, hours, days, months, you don't know, hells, you might have been here for an eternity. You accept that your former life is now over, and this is all you'll know from now on. As more time passes, you guys then see, let me see if you work. I hate you. Booga booga. Ba-dum. You then see this glowing light comes into view far at the end of what you previously thought was an endless tunnel. It begins to form together and outbursts another portal, identical to the one you entered in before. You feel this faint warmth coming through as you inch closer and closer. Hope fills you as you think that you finally may have a way out. But as you get closer, you notice that the speed you are going have increased, and you notice the speed you're going have increased, and you're moving at an extreme rate that seems, well, bad for landing. Your rapid pace increases until you're inches away from this portal and must brace yourself for impact.
We're crashing!
Yes, you're crashing.
Where's your safety blanket?
And every hi, SE, welcome in. All right. And as I preload the scene in, I need everyone. I should have done this last time, but we're gonna do it now. To roll me 2 checks. First being a dexterity saving throw. Let me unpause this. Now you can do it.
No.
No. Okay.
I can't do such a thing, apparently.
All right.
Okay. saving throw, you said, or ability check?
Dexterity saving throw. Yes.
19.
Yes. Okay.
Dexterity.
Well
Dexterity.
then.
13, 8. Okay.
Am I good, or
Mm.
do I have a spine still?
I was gonna do something and
Worry
it's
about
just
that in a
not.
moment.
They don't give health insurance where I'm from. You either live or you die.
This ain't that the truth.
Die.
Damn. Capitalism. Damn.
Did you find it, Kozu?
It's normal, right?
Yep. All right, there we go. Wait, why didn't it load through? Okay, there we go. That was late as fuck for me. But anyway.
No, it's me. Don't worry about
It's
it.
you. Don't worry about it. All right.
Yeah. Just don't look at my ping.
Yes, I didn't see that at all. All right. But as we move into this area,
Oh.
this thing is about, I'm gonna fight this shit.
Running straight
as
to the
we
wine cupboard.
Set onto this, where the fuck is my thingy? Na. So I believe, of course, Wailars, you already know. you should. From that, you probably already knew. You, and I believe as well, is going to be. Where the hell is my thingy? Where are you? 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 I'm gonna beat a bitch. Where the fuck is this shit? Thank you. Fucking shit. Alright, so who's only two? Okay, Wailaris, Maldark. You are going to take, where is my 6? Where is it? Let's see.
Y'all take 80 damage.
No. It's only 8 damage.
Oh,
Overkill.
Fucking bug goes splat.
It's only 8. It's fine. I want to preference the DC.
Oh,
The DC.
God. Only 8.
It was 10. The DC was 10. Okay, so I'm sorry. All right. So,
Just scoop his carcass off the ground.
but
real
yes,
quick.
so Maludark and Wailaris take 8 bludgeoning damage from that fall. And now again, everybody roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, now we're about to start puking.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
The way that bounced off
I
so
will.
much.
Fuck yeah.
All right.
Everybody puked?
Well, cause this is the last one. Nobody
My
watch her pinks.
constitution is fairly good, you know.
Mm-hmm.
10.
Maladark, you're a barbarian. How do you have an 11?
You didn't have me to hold him.
I have questions. As he pukes?
You listen, you gotta help someone with your hair.
My poor baby.
Okay.
Not the baby.
There's a baby here?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Who the fuck
Fine.
put
Fire
that
sign.
down for
What's it doing
interdimensional
again?
travel?
Stop moving. It's Constitution.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Constitution saving throw, aka do you up
Listen, we
chunk.
all can't crash at the
Glad
same
this
time
wasn't a
today.
Family Guy incident.
No.
Oh no.
Oh, I didn't need a reminder of that.
It's
You said tisk?
I'm about to start cursing you.
Damn.
Hold on.
I believe in Chew.
With your mouth closed?
Chew.
Choose your.
Nice. Still alive, Kozu?
Yes, I'm just cursing in my own language. It does a motherfucking thing.
Oh, is it not working?
I don't know, it kind of just went white for me, and now I'm refreshing it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you definitely having the internet troubles. I am sorry, friend.
It'd be like
I'm
that.
having a bad day on my internet today. Don't question it.
Don't question
Oh
it.
no, I no question. I just feel your
And
pain.
to add to cherry on top is my first tip of period
Damn.
about to kill somebody.
Do it. I support violence. Down with capitalism. Down with the patriarchy. Do it.
Now with everything.
Mm. All right. Let me see.
You can just continue. I'll do the fucking dice throw when I'm get just continue.
All right. Let me see. All right.
Take it anyway.
As you stupid. All right. As we slightly move on from here, and again, still like barbarian, the least member. Maldark, you
Instantly judge him.
you feel your stomach start to turn, but you manage to hold your throw up, and you feel it like right at the back of your tongue. Like it got up there, but you swallowed it, I guess. Yeah. Like it got there. It was there, and you began to realize that like the last time you got probably just wasted was when you got kicked from your band and had to go your separate ways, and this is what led you onto your adventure now. And we are going to turn back in time for a moment to the one I haven't tortured yet. And let me move everyone onto this sheet real quick. And now
We get to watch someone get tortured, guys.
here we go.
Oh,
all right.
boy.
Should be working. And
We are here.
you are here's.
I hear
And
dogs.
there's and this. And let me stop this. And then let me do this. And you move in here because you're the star of the show. And you are back to not too long ago. Actually, it was only about a fortnight ago when you were there in the Salty Panda Tavern. A nod to sell liking pandas. And you were there with your pals, your crew. You know, the other members of your band. Two halves, but whole.
Oh,
You know,
God.
your guy.
I'm a child.
I hate you. Yes.
That's fair.
You were there with. Hold on, let me change this real quick.
Oh my God. What are these?
You were there with your good old friends. Hold on. I gotta make their. I made them smaller, but it keeps moving them. All right. And there we go. All right. But yes, you were there with your fellow lute player and kind of, I guess, band manager, Jambrin Mindback. This little blonde-haired gnome, the very silent but pianist, yes, pianist, Abrel, as they were over there by the piano, and good old Dover, who was mostly on his little triangle. They both are. Yeah, let me put this on, and of that is Abrel's trusty little cat companion, Cider. And then, yeah, Dover, who's playing his little triangle, looking happy as you guys were brought to this tavern to entertain. There's not a lot of people. This is you've been kicked from a couple bars since the way you seem to understand how a battle of the bands should go on, and you keep getting into fights with other people instead of actually playing. And they
can't play if they can't play.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, you guys, but Dramren, ever the great manager, has managed to secure you guys this gig here in this kind of like off the road tavern in Grimford. And yeah, you guys are here. Just people are there. You can see people drinking and engaging in conversation and just enjoying themselves as you're back in this memory. And you see that over at the bar is Gregor, the barkeep. I want you to hover over him. They made him so muscular. I don't even know why. This big this very yeah. This very.
I believe it.
Let me just get a little closer.
You're not.
What's the terminology the internet would use for? I believe it, daddy.
Yeah,
I think that's it.
You're not here.
I could use a drink, sir.
You're not here. The only one here is Maladark. But yes. But this very kind of buff, very tall for a human, graying older man. He looks like he's in his 40s at least. You know, from what you had when you went to the bar and grabbed a drink, he said he was a former adventurer from Ironford, and he's settled around here now and create this bar because, you know, it's one thing other adventurers like is drinking.
Oh, he's settled all right.
I hate you. I'm so mad they made him this hat. I was just like, God damn it. And I was too lazy to do it again. But anyway, yeah, Maladark, as you guys are here, you're knocking down a couple drinks. You have, as the battle of this band started, you see that Gregor had kind of made this stage in the middle. He, like, as soon as you guys kind of came in, he just kind of flipped over some of the tables and chairs and kind of, it looks more of like an arena than a stage, but he was just like, yeah, you guys, you playing there. And you, of course, had to have your little pre-party, your little pre-shots, and roll me a performance check.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go. You're actually doing pretty good for once. You are playing. you're like a coin flip, honestly. You're doing pretty good. You've hammered down those drinks, and you've already have broken at least 2 guys' hands during this battle of the bands, and now you can kind of like play your drums to your heart content. You're finally free, and as you are getting this pretty good beat going, you see your manager Jambrin kind of walks up to you. He kind of like sausays up to you like a little shoulder tut, and he kind of walks up. He's like, yeah, Maldi's my man. That's great. You sound amazing. I love it. You are just big, strong, muscle man. And he comes to barely about a crotch level to you because he's like 4 feet tall. And he's just this little gnome guy, like little slightly pointed ears, like very smooth. Honestly, it looks like a teenager, preteen, but at least what he's proclaimed to you is that he's in his 30s. And he's like, Malduke, can we talk for a minute? Like, can we go? Can I get you a drink at the bar?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Panicky.
You know the rules. If you're not tall enough to reach the bar, you're not old enough to have a drink.
I love you, baby. Okay, you're so funny. Just a big, strong, very muscular guy. Like you're amazing, honestly. All right, but Maladar, I gotta talk to you about something. I loved your performance right now. That was great. That was fire. That was energy. That is what I want to see when we do these, battle of the bars. But lately, we've been kind of thrown out of a couple places because you kind of start these fights with the other bars and break their arms and their ribs and leave them just, quite frankly, terrified. And, it's been hard to get some business, Yeah, and you're understanding?
Look, I can't help it if my passion for the power of song is too much for some mortals to handle.
And I hear you. Like my passion for music is ever since, I was a kid, like how up to when I was your age, like I have loved music, all right? Back when I was at home, over in the mountains, my mom always told me, put the lute down and focus on mining. We're supposed to be proud kind of dwarven folks, but you know what? Music is where my heart has been. But, yeah, you're kind of, I'm trying to understand how to say that gently. You're kind of bad, Maladark. I've been talking to, Abril and Dover, and I hate to do this, buddy, but I'm sorry. I think it's time for you to leave us. Honestly, you're kind of too good for us. That's what it is.
I thought so. Like I can't be held down by lesser talent.
Yeah.
Sometimes the star has to shine on its own.
Yeah, exactly. Like you are like the grand event. You are like a professional, and we're just still kind of amateur. We're little people, and and we of course love having you around, and it's been great to have you carry items. But I think we're holding you back, and I think it's time for you to shoot your shot on your own. And so, you're okay with this?
So you're breaking up with me?
No. Honestly, I feel like it's you are breaking up with me. Honestly, that's what I feel. Like you're just like, Maladoc, have you ever fucked a beautiful woman like who was just like, completely out of your league? Like you're a solid 7, and she's like a fucking 20. Oh, you never have it? Okay, well, of course. Again, look at you. You're gorgeous. You're just you ooze muscle and just radiant like male energy. But yeah, it's just like, it's at that point I'm just kind of like the insecure, ugly person, and you're just too great. And again, I just think it'll be better if we went our separate ways so that you could shine and be the star you were made to be. You feel me?
Sure.
All right. I'm so happy, and I appreciate so much. And you see, Gregor comes over and he puts 2 drinks down, and Jambrin goes and grabs them and gives you one. Like, you know, I was really worried that you weren't gonna take this as great. But you know, I know when I wanted to start this band, 2 halves but whole, you know, it was built off people like us, you know, halfies, people that had 2 different parents, but we were still whole, you know, we didn't need them. And I'm so happy that you're whole enough to accept this.
I'm enough whole to know that I don't need you.
Exactly. You know, it's just like, you know, he kind of like tries to like usher you down to his level. Like, you know, I told you the story of my conception, right? When my mother, beautiful, angry dwarven woman, went over to Theron's Peak to help mine for some of those Enola gems, and she met my father. She told me he's the most handsomest elven guard she ever saw. And as she one night was forging in those mines, he popped her up over one of the carts, and it was the best 5 minutes of her life that led to my beautiful conception. And they would have lived happily ever after if he didn't realize that, you know, she was a woman. Stupid idiot thought all dwarves were bears or men. But anyway, you know what she told me after she told me of that cruel conception? Life fucks you, but you know, you just gotta hold on for 5 minutes. And I think you're gonna be holding on for these good old 5 minutes. So he gives you a big hug around again, just coming like to your thighs and hug you. I'm gonna miss you. You were like the brother I never had. Like, we were basically twins, honestly. But yeah, anyway. I guess this is goodbye. I hope you have safe travels, and you know, and I hope it's no hard feelings. Why were you asleep? Alright, and you see Jambrin kind of gives a faint smile, and then he begins to walk back into the ring, and there is kind of this moment of quiet, and you see that he kind of like goes over to them and start talking. They're kind of like whispering amongst each other, and he's just like furiously nodding his head, and then you see are you stepping into the ring to kind of get closer here?
Yeah.
All right. So roll me a perception check. God damn it, Saria. I'll get to that in a moment.
So,
all right. Nice.
15.
15. So as you get close, you hear Jambrin kind of tells you, all right, so you took it great in. I think this will be a great start for everyone, and I don't think he'll mind at all. And then you see this one, Dover, looks at him and be like, so what did he say when you told him about Zurok joining? I didn't exactly bring up Zurok. I didn't think that was going to be good. And it's fine, you know.
I'm being replaced.
Oh shit, Maladark, you're still here. Hi, buddy. No, replace. Who said replaced? Who? I I didn't hear replace. Did you hear replace? I don't know who would even, like, it's unfathomable. It's completely, like, who would even replace you? And then, as you turn your head towards the entrance to the bar, this tall, about 6'5", bulking, muscular hobgoblin man steps in. Quite honestly, he almost looks like a hobgoblin version of Maladark. And he kind of steps in. Hi, Chunky. And he comes into the area. You see that he carries in his hands a mighty big war drum as well. And he kind of walks.
What the fuck is you?
He looks at you, and then he looks at Jumper, and Jumper's like, who? What? I've never seen this man a day in my life. And you can roll insight.
You piece of shit.
Okay, let's see. Hold on. Let's see. He is a full bar, so let's see what he gets. That wasn't good, but it was higher than you. You believe him! You believe him when he comes up and says that he is, in fact, never seen this man before. And as you walk up, the man finally, like, regards you, and let's see if I can get this to work. All right, let's see. Boom. Can you guys hear the voice? Hello. Oh shit. Alright. I was dumb, so I didn't fix it. I messed it up. It's working. Give me a moment. Alright. Now, let me try it and see if this works, okay?
Alright, can you guys hear me?
Oh,
Good. But
I'm spooked.
on comes the rock with the fucking. Oh, he must be the guy that I'm supposed to be replacing.
Yeah, sure. Like I have bigger and better opportunities, and like they could use some, new energy because like they're kind of down. I think they're gonna be kind of depressed losing such a key member to their band. I'm pretty sure, like another amateur such as yourself, like is more at their level, so maybe they'll feel more confident with someone like at their skill set.
Yeah, they told me that you were really bad. He specifically told me that you were really bad at playing.
Your mother's really bad at playing these nuts.
What the fuck? Just see if I'm on number.
Oh.
You want to go,
Do you even
bro?
know who your mother is?
Oh, I know who my mother is, alright? And I know who your mother is, too. Yeah, last night I had her.
My mom's dead.
I hear that's quite common in your tribes, sleeping with your own mothers. That's quite
Oh.
Damn.
Oh my god, bro. He's alright. I am going to preface by saying he is many levels ahead of you, but hey. Alright.
Fight.
He's going to try to hit you. He got a nat 20.
Oh.
Fuck.
What am I rolling?
Oh, he got a nat 20 to punch you.
Maladuk's about to get fucked up.
Oh,
It's unarmed. It's unarmed. He only does only 4. And don't take it off your character sheet. This is a pass event.
Okay.
Okay.
I love where this is going.
Yes, but yes, this big hobgoblin man just comes and sock you right across the goddamn face.
The 3 barmaids we had last night hit harder than that.
He flares his nostrils and is going to try to hit you again. That's an 8, so he whiffs bad. He swings just too hard, too frustrated, and he just misses you.
Gregor, did you leave the windows open? It's drafty. There's like dust flying through here. I think something like a leaf hit me or something.
Jamboree is gonna walk up like, no, guys, please, don't fight over me. Please, Maldark, I'm sorry, okay? Maybe I do know this guy, and we might have met him in a couple towns back, and he one night when you were, sleeping off, he talked. We ended up talking, and I was, of course, very scared because, very intimidated by a large creature man. But yeah, he actually showed an interest in music, and I, at the time, of course, I wasn't even considering it, but I'm sorry, Maladark, please.
You don't need to be sorry. I get it. I feel like I know you all feel intimidated by how great I am at just everything. So it's cool. I understand. Like you need someone more at your level. Sure, he's big and intimidating, but clearly he can't hit for shit. So Lord knows how he's gonna be able to play a drum if he strikes like that.
Zorkrak snarls, but you see Jamrin puts his hand on him like is it supposed to stop it, please? Okay, we yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. I'm so happy that we can, just shake hands and walk our separate ways, Silver as possible. And you see, Zorak is going to go up before, walks over. Where the hell is my thing? He moves aside, but he turns to look at you, and he says,
Often not one.
And he is going to start to go over there, and you see he's barking some commands to Dover and Abriel, and they kind of look at each other but shrug. And then did I move that over here? Hold on. Where is my song? Yes, here it is. And then you can hear that they just start starting a tune together. And they all line up to play. Gambrin on the lute. Dover, the most important, on the triangle. Abril rocking that keyboard. And you see Zorak kind of nods his head, going along with the beat as if he's trying to get a feel for it. And then he locks eyes with you and gives you this big 2 feet grin. And he starts to hold his hands over his drums. And come on, where's my beat? And they're rocking together. And let me roll their performance checks. Majority of you are bards. damn, how did you get the nat one? Dover.
Amateurs.
Dover.
Oh my god.
Fucking hate.
I love where this is
This
going.
see, this is why I'm going out on my own.
Every-
I can't be held back by this.
Everybody but Dover got it good. Amateur. But yeah, you can see that people like in the bar like starts to become alive, and they're like nodding their heads along, like ooh, like wait, actually, they actually sound pretty good. Some of the female tavern patrons come over and start jamming with them. Overall, people look very enthusiastic about their performance than they did yours. The crowd is getting louder, and you just one of the ladies in the corner is just like, "I love you," and lifts up her shirt and reveals her breasts.
Oh shit.
And you kind of
So you hired a witch to bespell and bewitch this crowd into thinking you can play.
and
Well played.
the grandma in the wheelchair is gonna come over and be like, "Move your ass! I'm trying to look at him."
Grandma in a wheelchair? Graham.
Yeah, she's right here. She's
I didn't realize she was in a wheelchair.
yeah. What? Ladies in wheelchairs can't drink? You got problems. But yeah, you see, she's like giving eyes to Zorak and like gives him like a press her lips together and like, yeah, you and me. But yes, crowd applauses. I don't know where my applause is at. Where's my applause? I don't know where it's at. Anyway, applause, claps. Yes, applause. And you kind of felt like that was the nail in your coffin, and that you are like no longer needed here. You just gonna stay in a circle, looking all lonely.
Clear, this tavern is under the spell of some powerful magic.
Okay. You see Gregor walks down to you, and he puts a mug of ale in front of you, like, tough break, kid. Looks like you're gonna be needing this way more than I am. And he says like, I assume you don't have any place else to go after this, huh?
Whoever will have me, wherever the road takes me next, I'll find another song.
All right, how about this? Like, you're pretty big, and you look, and I seen you break those guys' wrists, so I assume you're nice and muscular. So, how about you help around the bar for a bit, and I'll let you stay a couple days upstairs. Sound good?
And stick around and listen to this garbage?
No, they're just here for the night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
All right, great. I'm sympathetic. You know, I used to be an adventurer too.
Did you take an arrow to the knee?
Indeed I did. Bitch had terrible aim and missed the elk completely and just straight through the knee, right through the bow. I have not walked the same since. Doc said that I was lucky to even cap the leg, honestly. And you see that there's like this rosy cheek but plunk like waitress woman comes in, and she's like, are you telling that goddamn story about how I accidentally shot you again? All right. Like it was an accident,
Again?
all right?
How many times did she shoot you?
Many. She missed the elk the first time, shot it again into the other knee. It was an honest mistake, honestly. Like, look at how big he is. Tell me that man does not look like an elk. And the bar Gallagher kind of like just shakes his head, but they kind of he pulls her around by the waist, and they look lovely to each other. And you kind of, as you sip through, drink your beer. Again, still the sounds of the background of people just encouraging two halves butthole behind you. You kind of like sorrowfully starts to drown yourself, and the memory fades, and we will go back to where we need to be.
Hell.
Where you guys are here.
Kicked out of
And
the by a bitch.
you were okay with it until you saw you were replaced. That's the sad thing.
Yeah, like it's one thing to say, hey, like things aren't working out. What? Like you gonna replace me and then get a downgrade? All right.
Okay. Hi, Silver. Hi, sweetie. But yes, you guys are.
You played yourself.
You are here in the Raventree Estate, back into the somewhat familiar dining room. Mildly dark. You study yourself, and again, you hold back that vial. Saria, you have it on the floor. There is a mess under the carpet. You were unable to hold in the contents of your stomach.
I'm a squishy.
And you just vomit. It does not smell good. Hello, Silver. How are you? But you guys are here.
Can we use mending to clean up the vomit?
You can. Go ahead. You can mend it for her.
Yeah, somebody clean that up. That's nasty.
Somebody help
All
her.
right.
Yeah.
Maladark sympathetic mends the vomit up. From the once prestige carpet.
I'm a sympathetic vomiter.
You gonna draw it with her? Wait, what does that mean? What is that?
I'm just saying, I'm not
Sympathetic
going
vomiter?
to help.
Yeah.
Because I'm a sympathetic vomiter. I'm
Okay.
not going to help her.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Oh
right.
no.
You don't want me involved.
But yes, you are back in this immersive hall, ornate and just dominated by this grand table, laid with place settings for some, about maybe 20 guests. Of course, a large
Is there finally
fireplace.
food?
No food now. You can actually roll me everybody who wants to roll me a perception check. Like, because there is a window you can look out of. All right. All right. 15. All right. 19. Great. I rolled a 2. You rolled a 2, Silver.
It'd be like that.
Corin, are you gonna roll?
Yes.
Okay.
Perception, yes?
Correct.
Alright. Where is... There it is. Oh.
Oh, there you go. Shit, not surprising. Surya, will you be rolling as
okay.
well? Listen, girl, you were getting yourself high the last episode. I got questions.
Look, I'm high and I know things.
You did not know things. You were confused yourself.
Listen, knowing is half the
gonna
battle,
pretend
and
like-
that's the half I'm
that's it.
losing.
We're gonna pretend like I don't remember any of that.
Uh-oh, Kozu got kicked. Or
Yep.
is Kozu here?
I heard the leave noise. I was wondering if it was maybe.
Oh. Kozu, are you back?
Do I think he's? Oh, well, maybe.
I see she's back, but I don't know if she's back.
But is Kozu alive? Is the better question.
Yeah, that's the question. Like, is she here, or is this just her corpse? But is her soul here?
Ah, shit, someone get a necromancer. I don't think a normal healer's
Oh.
gonna cut it.
Damn.
Okay.
But you look at that. You look outside, and just about everyone. You all see the fog
Grandpa.
of your life.
Kozu, my love?
I heard a random exclamation, and then nothing.
Silence.
Yeah.
I said, Kazu is tired of this shit.
Yeah.
Grandpa.
I feel that.
That's fair.
Silver
Nothing Grandpa can do to fix it. Good luck.
is holding fire for
Damn.
you. He offers you fire to use for your violence.
You're not Grandpa, you're Uncle Touchy.
Yeah, exactly. But yes, as you guys look outside, you can roll as well, Surya, if you want. You see that, of course, there is a lot of fog. It seems like the same fog is still surrounding the building, but as the rest of you, Malduke, Steve, Corin, potentially Surya, we'll see in a moment, are looking out, and you look as you look out to the sky, you realize that it is empty. There are no stars. You don't see the moon, no sun.
Excuse me?
Just endless darkness.
Anyone else feel like maybe we fucked up?
I can confirm we have in fact fucked up.
How can you
Is there at
confirm
least-
it?
Because when we were going through the portal, as I was going last in the fucking portal, I saw a different Usk open another portal on the other end. He was
Speaking of us,
very,
where is
very-
Usk?
I don't know, and I don't want to.
You do not see us in this room with you. You guys appear to be in this tiny room alone.
This one, this one, then this one, so I can go read the thing. How long does it take for me to bring back the boy?
Mhm.
Oh, nope, long rest.
Indeed.
Fuck.
You
I
took a
gotta
long
wait
rest.
whole ass-
No, you took a long rest.
Oh, was this
Yeah, that's
before
what we
or
did
after I
the-
blew up Claude?
After.
After.
When y'all
Oh,
went
then
through the
there's
portal.
already a new Claude.
All right. All right, let me
Damn.
see. Hold on.
Efficient.
All right, you're correct size. Let me pull him in. I don't know why they keep making him small. I'm like, us, he's tall-ish. Not really. He's just normal size. But here, no, he's a big boy. Us, Claude. There you go. He is here. He offers a hand and helps you up from the floor. I'm like a good boy.
Thank God for Claude.
Yes. But yes, there does not appear as you when you look to the sky, there's nothing. But you guys are safe ish. What would you like to do? I have not forgotten you, Kozu, so if you still want to, or whenever you're able to.
I'm very confused. So let's look for the keepers of this house because I'm going to give them fucking hell.
Are we sure we're in the right house?
I will add for Corin since she has the highest like that. Do you know that the sky that is completely unnatural? That should not be a thing. No matter where, from your knowledge, like where you would be on the plane, you should see something in the sky. So complete darkness is very much an alarm.
Yes, I'm not comfortable with this darkness. I have every reason to believe that someone in this family knows something. At least this place looks less haunted.
I have a running theory if anyone would like to hear it.
I'm listening.
Let's hear it.
Okay. You know how there was just two of our dear friend here.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's to say that this isn't the place that's just full of those?
You mean doubles?
Just in general, yes. Assuming that this could potentially just be a house full of doubles of the original occupants of the Raventree Estate. You know, that's unfortunately an option now that we've had to deal with that. Just, something to keep in mind. I have no way to confirm it, but,
It's sound reasoning, to be sure.
Silver says hi, Forge.
Oh,
So
Cuz
there's
is back again.
potentially more.
Well, I'm
Goliath
open
mommy
to a.
thing around?
I'm open to a plan.
I don't have one of those yet. Give me. I don't know. I don't know.
Jesus.
I'm trying my best.
We all are, trust me. As many times as we've fallen to the ground, I think we put in a fair amount of effort and we deserve a fair compensation. Hence me wanting to wring the neck of the closest familial member attached to this household.
Can we
I
send
prefer. Suddenly starts rubbing neck. Maybe not that close.
can we send like the cat or the invisible servant, whatever, to go scout?
I'm dead.
If yes, I'm about to say if she's back, then yes, you can.
I heard
about to
I'm dead.
seppuku.
My immediate concern was, are you down? Did we not bring you up?
No, I'm dead.
But yes, if you would like to
Sorry,
see
who?
Inside?
If you would like to
Kozu,
see,
who?
Like emotionally, physically.
yes, just
In
yes.
every way possible in both worlds.
Yeah. But yes, Saria can send Asta ahead if you would.
Thinking right now while just playing this webpage. No shit, Sherlock.
Nah.
You keep crashes every time you change scene, and I'm just so pissed off about it. Cause why?
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. It's this webpage fault.
Website being a dookie.
Website being a bitch. Listen here, you. What are we doing again? Why do we need Astra?
He was. They were like scouting ahead.
We suddenly don't
scouting
trust
ahead.
the house we're in. Everything is.
If you want information about Scott, you should send Astra. If you just curious if there's danger outside and want a simple yes or no, then you can send the servant. Baldwin. I forgot his name.
Actually,
but
real talk. Should we just take like should we just take like 5 to 10 minutes of just sitting here and just
talk about
not having clones and shadow
You think
men.
if we wait long enough, Husky will appear?
I don't like the terminology you just used for that poor man.
you guys can
it's
whatever you
probably
want
fine.
Can we at least check the kitchen?
if you would like.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
food is
please,
probably a
for the love
relevant
of
thing.
God.
All right.
Thank you. Fair amount of rations
we
were
already
used
have
in that
them?
other plane.
You do have rations, but if you like to go check, you may.
I'm using my own rations.
All right.
If I don't find a bottle of wine,
You can use your rations. Also, make sure to take your tincture.
Yes. Hold on. Chotomate.
Or things gonna start looking awkward. But whatever you guys want, you have rations on you, but you like to go to the kitchen. Yeah.
I don't. They say they don't trust this house and go want to eat something in this house.
Yeah,
I'm
so I don't know if I
confused.
trust the food. Hold on. Do I have the thing? I thought I had the thing.
Mhm.
I didn't get the thing. Never mind.
I trust that they won't poison their own food, but if they do try to feed us, I imagine they'll try something.
Yeah, you're probably not
What
wrong.
am I seeing? Stealth check. That's an 18. Okay.
Are we doing stealth? All right, let's see.
One of you
Oh,
are, apparently.
Someone is. Oh, actually, yeah. Hold on. That's relevant to me. I will be doing that also.
Okay.
I have clawed back. Hide me. All right. I think I held
Mhm.
shift.
Yeah,
And it
take
should
any
do.
damage, Mama.
Should do 2.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this is terrible.
Take
Oh,
any
no.
damage.
No, you just
Thank
ruined
God.
a carpet for a minute and then it went away.
The carpet, man.
Fuck the
Alright,
carpet.
Things to worry about right now.
Yeah. So I'll just hide behind the Goliath.
Who's not hiding? Yeah. But go ahead.
At all.
Mm-hmm.
You want to peek through the door?
Sure, let's do it.
Wow, so brave. You first see
Oh my-
these big. Go back. The big, very familiar armored statues blocking the doorway. They are back are towards you.
Dang.
Ugh.
But roll me a little perception check. Since you got the door open, they do not seem to be alerted by your pressure. I will give that.
Oh Jesus.
Wow. You think you see some food inside? It's hard to make out from here.
Can't really
Do I
tell
ungroup
everyone.
from my cat again?
Which one?
Do I ungroup from the cat again?
Yeah, so if you go like to the left hand corner, you'll see that he's here, and then boom, I popped him off for you. And now you can move him, and you should have eyesight. I gave his token vision. Apparently I don't know why they didn't immediately give him a vision, but they were just like, he's blind. But yes.
That kitchen looks safe.
I will say, if you'd like to roll a perception check, you can now, since you're closer, Steve. Right.
I'm gonna roll for
These
the
suits
damn
of
window
armor
that
staying
happened like
anyway.
10 minutes ago.
Nice. He rolled as a cat. Is that your cat's perception?
At least someone
Oh, I
understands
couldn't
something.
click myself. I
Are
don't know
you?
why.
Yeah, it's fine. But yes.
But let's just see the SREO. Fuck this shit.
But yes, you're good. Yes, you notice the darkness as well. Very unnatural. There is nothing. Steve. Yes, you see food in there, and you actually see a couple servants that seem like they are chopping and like preparing some food as well.
Looks like there's some food in there. I don't trust it though.
But it's whatever you guys want.
Okay, do we have to roll to take anything?
No, do not. Look, if there's those 2 suits of armor still blocking the door.
I will say they're blocking the way, and you are too big to squeeze in, Drew, without enforcing your way in.
I'm not doing it.
The only one that can go in would be the cat.
You're not doing it.
Ah, this is awful.
I mean, actually, wait, you want to waste a wild shape, you could turn into a smaller creature and go in. Oh, you're like, you're good about this.
No, because I have to stay that way for an hour, don't I?
You can turn you back if you want to, but you do lose that wild shape, yes. It lasts an hour, but you can end it early if you want.
I figure I'll just save that for when we will inevitably be attacked.
Okay.
I will forego the wine.
Aren't you high enough? Are they still high?
I'm taking it for the road, my dear.
You will know there is another way to the kitchen on the other side.
Oh, God, please.
Okay, Corin's going.
I mean, I'm not gonna stop her. I'll go with her though. Wow.
Okay, whatever you guys want.
Well, first of all, my initial idea was to see if we could find the owners of the home.
Okay.
Because, I mean, sure, we could rob them, which, they rightfully deserve, but also maybe they're just as confused about all of this as we are.
Okay, Steve, did you close the door
I-
back?
Yeah.
I don't personally
Nice.
think I'd bet on that, but it's
Mm.
still reasonable when we don't have enough information. That's
Okay.
for
We
sure.
even
But
know where we are, what time we're in.
Yeah. I will
That's a
say
good
this
point.
is very identical to the place you first arrived to.
My
that could
I
food's
just be
mean,
still there.
before
I
it got
didn't eat
warm.
it.
Mm-hmm.
did you find anything useful in the castle that we originally stayed at that might be useful here?
It looks similar, right? So is there still food on the table?
No, it looks like it's been the place has been cleaned up and like it is like in preparation to be set.
So the table's set, but
This
there
is
isn't no
probably
food.
before dinner.
Yep.
Zoot, I mean, Steve, me, and Yaris had dinner with them, so if it's after, then there should be food in there. Alright, what are we doing?
What are you guys doing?
I don't know, and I don't like the uncertainty of not knowing. I don't have a better answer
Right.
for
This
that
is
right
this
now.
is perfect for
I'm
me.
just
I'm
Are we
just
following
going for
along.
the owners of the house? They'd presumably be like in an
Mhm.
office. I don't even know what time it is here, given there is
We
no
could ask the
sky at the
servants in the
moment.
kitchen.
True.
Do you think they're open to talk?
We can just ask them
I
what
don't.
day or time it is.
All
You're
right.
very charming. I'm sure you can get it out of them.
Charming.
Am
It's
I
not a word that
charming?
was
Who's the
used
most
on them.
charming of us here? Because I don't know if it's me, but
I don't think it's you.
I
I don't think so either.
I claim no
It's
claim
really
to charming.
Aladark, you
Steve.
do your thing.
Do you really want me to talk to them?
I
'Cause
honestly
I can.
think Steve might be the one with the best.
Steve's the most charming
Yeah,
one.
it
He
is,
even
it is.
flirted with a lady.
Yeah, Steve, you're the one.
He's not charming
Love
whatsoever.
Steve.
Yeah.
I may not be able to contain how offended I am by how I've been treated.
This is what happens when
Die.
5 indecisive people go out to a restaurant. Okay, what are y'all doing?
Alright. Alright.
Are you able to separate your cat?
I don't know how to. I forgot.
I was about to say,
bigger now.
so if you click on, you should be able to click on the cat just by itself and pull his character down.
Why can't I pull him? Puzzle.
Are you able to move you? Yeah.
Moving them by WASD.
Oh, that's okay. So I'm not quite sure. It's moving both of y'all that way. Are you able to like hold left click and just circle around the cat to make that square pop up on him only?
Wait, where's my draggy thing? I don't see it. Draggy thing.
Draggy ding.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not dragging anything. It's fine. Whatever.
I will say I can move him. You tell me where you want him to go. I can move him for you real quick, and you should still be able to have sight.
Meow.
You just
No, I just want to know what everybody wants to do right now because I'm confused.
okay.
I want to go pursue the owners of the house.
Okay.
And secondary from that, I want to search for food.
We have. Wait, hold on. I need to use my food, right? Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
No.
No.
I
I'm
know we
using my
all
food.
have. You hold on to that, my dear.
I am not eating anything from this house. I'm leaving barehanded.
Yeah.
Fuck this place and the food that's in its building.
Okay.
Fuck everything that's in this building, okay?
All right.
Reasonable.
I want us to take that energy and let's explore a little bit. Maybe the library might have some answers.
Okay.
At least about what time period we might be in.
All right.
why don't you just ask the staff? You're used to dealing with staff, right?
No,
Steve,
Okay.
we established this. You're the one who's doing the talking.
You're
I
talking
feel
to
like
them.
that's an unwise choice.
Mm.
I choose Steve. All who chooses Steve, raise your hands.
When
I
did this become a vote?
Democracy. Okay.
Choice is not a thing you have in this building, okay? Because apparently we
We
don't even have
need.
a choice to our own lives.
You're the most diplomatic of all of us. Trust me, you don't want me talking to the help. I'll tell them how good a job they're doing by clearing the table while we're present.
All right. Let's go talk to the help.
Okay. You can't get through, by the way. They're blocking the way.
You have to go the other way. There's another door.
You have to go all the way around.
I've said that. You could have gone around. You see two more armored shoes at this
Are we?
door. They're not blocking
here?
this. They're not blocking, but they are there.
Can I?
I did not close the door that time.
Okay, that wasn't
When
me.
we
That was...
first came here, there was not that much guards.
And now there are
The guards
guards.
that we
there's
and the guards
guards
that
like
we saw
everywhere.
was very very old. So
What's
this one
happening?
looks pretty new. Can I investigate the armor?
Oh, go ahead. Yes, you may.
So
I
is
don't know.
each investigation of the
Invest-
armor
investigation
for
or do
different-
armor. You would remember from the ones that were upstairs by the master bedroom. They seem to have rate, but you can go ahead and do it for these guys as well. So investigation or arcana.
I don't want Astra to do it. Why can't I equip it myself? Am I not a person anymore? Excuse
Apparently
me?
not.
Oh
game?
no.
Okay, Astra this.
No, that one came up as you.
I
Yeah.
know nothing.
All right, we got two
did it.
18s. Anybody else? Okay, there we go.
We're doing an investigation, yeah?
Why did you roll it twice, Izumi?
Correction.
Did I?
Some of us are doing.
Oh,
an
I don't know why I
investigation.
did roll it
Your
twice.
first one was better. All
I
right.
didn't think I did.
All right. No. Okay, so but yes, Surya, Steve, and Waylars, you are able to see into these creatures. They do not, as you kind of peer into like their eye holes, eye sockets, whatever the eye opening area would be. It appears to be empty, but you do feel again that faint like magic.
I want to know
still
how
reading it.
old the armor look.
How old they look? They look not new, but like they look like they're a little worn, a little, not like it's been in battle, but like it's been around for a while.
And the ones that we've seen
But not,
before
I
were
would say,
really old.
not decades, but yes. Yes, the one you saw before looked like they were more decades long. These look like a couple of years old, but not as old as the one upstairs.
So they're fairly new then.
Fairly.
We're in trouble.
Are they conveying this to us?
No, they don't talk.
We're investigating.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I mean, are y'all telling us this?
So do you suppose we could just squeeze
Oh.
past the armor? But yes, I'll relay it.
Okay, listen up. The armors are quite new. They're not as old as what we've seen before. And that means trouble, because that means we're way back in the past.
What?
That means that means trouble. Uh-oh,
We
we're
wouldn't
in
be here
trouble.
during the actual event, would it?
I'm not sure. But another
Oh.
thing we should take note of is that, remember, there's magic onto it, and the magic is related to someone can summon them to kill somebody if they want them. So now there's 4 of them that we see here. God knows how many there are. We're in
Exactly.
trouble. We're in trouble. Time
Mal,
to die.
was Malduke and Cora, you remember they seemed to have became alive when y'all had tried to enter an area y'all were told not to go into.
Yes, exactly. Which is why I'm worried, because they're at both ends of this hall. So no matter what we do, we may instigate an attack.
I'm sure they
Is
won't
everyone-
attack us. Let's go see.
Right?
All right.
Steve first.
Do you step forward? No movement. They seem fine.
Confident for me.
They don't do anything.
You coming?
They stand there. Yeah, Steve, you see more down the hallways. You
The
see
kitchen was
on
the
your right hand
last door on
side.
the right, right?
There weren't this many in the very first castle we went to.
You don't recall seeing this many, no. But yes, you remember the
I
kitchen being
wonder
up to the
why
right.
Was it that door?
this way.
Yes, that's the door.
As you go in, no movement. They seem to be. Okay. You see the little, like, staff room, sitting area. There appears to
Where is the
be.
door behind?
I think the door to the
Who?
kitchen was this one up here, right?
Alas, you've made it to the kitchen.
So Mama,
You guys coming?
They're doing their thing. I'm doing the thing.
What
Yes.
thing?
All right.
What?
It is a ritual cast. Okay.
So let
The
me
eye thing
investigate.
Okay.
while they're in there.
All right. Where you want to go?
Please don't fuck the eye slits.
Oh.
I'm doing
Don't
my
get
thing.
lost.
But,
Medication.
no, but yes, as you there seems to be some food like kind of laid around in this area at what already, like some bread, some like biscuits, things like that.
There you go. There's your
What are-
food, Corin.
What are you investigating?
Thank you.
Uh,
Oh, I thought I had to look around in the kitchen.
no, you're in it. You were only last time just because you were from restricted because big boys are blocking. But from here you can see into it. There's food. There's a piece thing, and yes, there's appear to be wine barrels.
Yes. I'm so excited. I'm taking 2 of them.
The whole barrels.
The
Oh my
entire
God.
barrel.
Oh, the barrel.
Or do you
still need a
want?
bag of
No,
holding.
it's like a cult, like with like a beer tap. You can like grab a glass and do it underneath it, if you would.
Okay. Are there any bottles around?
There are. There are a couple
Okay.
glasses.
I'm gonna empty one in the fire and then fill
Okay.
one with wine.
Okay. You find a vinegar bottle when you empty it on the fire,
All right.
and
Yep.
you
We're
fill your
doing it.
bottle up with wine, and now you have you can add bottle of wine to or bottle of what's presumed to be wine to your character sheet.
Well, I'm going to drink
Presume.
this first one.
Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
drink this first one
Okay.
and refill it. Actually.
Okay. All right.
Cool. Perfect.
Roll me up. I'm just kidding. You're fine. You're fine. All right, Saria, where did you want to go?
No, I'm just waiting out here.
You're waiting out there, looking at the
Alright.
guard. He looks at you. You look at him.
Yeah.
All right, but yeah, there's food. Are you getting any food? There's some bread, things like that, like stuff you can probably put in your bag and take with you. Like,
Yeah, I'm definitely grabbing some food.
yeah, the servants don't seem to be paying you any mind. They're over there like chopping and preparing food.
Wait. Where are these
Wait.
servants about?
Right in the
Right next to the table.
You're standing
Oh,
on top
wow.
of one now.
Oh my god.
They were
Tuck-
so invisible. To me, I
tunnel
just
tunnel
didn't
vision.
perceive them. I did
But-
not perceive them. They were so invisible.
Uh-huh.
Sign of good servants, honestly.
Oh, okay. Okay, but yes, they are there. They are chopping. They do not seem to be paying you guys any mind as y'all came and rifled through the kitchen.
Can I even see us?
They can see Corin, who's right here, and Malduk, who was in the room, but rest of you, this one could see Steve, the one on this end, the one with the back turn can't. And of course, you're safe from where you're at, Saria.
All right.
So is Willars. But yes,
Alright.
what do you want to do, Corin?
I'm gonna talk to the servant here.
Okay.
Excuse me there. I'm not sure of your name, but I just wanted to just ask you a few questions if you didn't mind.
This one turns to you. And he gives you a bow.
Ah, yes.
Straightens up, but says nothing.
Okay. I don't know about this, everyone. This seems a bit off, if you ask me.
You
He
recall
said that
the last
before,
time
and
you were
he
here, they
did
weren't
choose to eat
talking.
the food.
You recall the
Wait,
last
can I-
time y'all were here, they were not talking.
That's
I'll
true,
ask how
but
they look.
Oh,
do
come
they
on up.
look the same?
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, do they look the same as the ones we met before?
Identical.
Uh,
Do they
Same
still
age and
look dead in
everything?
their eyes?
That's correct. Hollow eyes stare at you, Corin.
All right, I don't like this. The same dark magic is at work here.
You... Alright, what's next?
So we can't talk to the servants. What now?
We go find the owners.
We'll say.
Wasn't there a study?
That's correct. Saria, you look at your necklace, your beautiful pendant, ancestral, that is usually glowing from your Inono gem, and you notice it is dim. It's not as bright as it once was.
We're in trouble.
Okay.
Why do you say that?
Bad.
Then.
And roll me. Let's see, what will this be? I would say nature. Everybody could do a nature or a arcana, whatever. Pick your poison. Okay. Just knocking each other's shit.
Still manages to be terrible with my +4. I'll cry.
Yes. Drew it. Damn.
I don't know what's happening. I'm just
okay. At least one person.
I think I clicked mine twice.
Yeah, I think you did, but either way. Steve, you've noticed that the lights in the area, everything looks dim. You have your own torch. You have been around lit rooms, and it's strange. It's like at first it doesn't meet your eye, but as you look around to like the little sconces on the wall and the candles being lit, everything just looks less brighter, like of the light that these illuminators should be emanating. It still is lighting, but it's just not as bright. It's as if.
You guys ever noticed that it looks a little dark in here, even though it's not dark in here? Because that's just the weed talking.
I don't know, but
something's off.
Yeah, I also thought of an idea. Anyone want to go see what the roof like is here? The roof. The
roof?
The roof like? Wow, I can talk so fucking eloquently.
You want to go back to the roof?
Well, yes, because if this place is different, things will be different.
Sure, let's go see.
You know, some of the stairwells won't be broken.
Why don't we just open the front door?
Before. I mean, we could. Do you want to go out into the fog? Because I don't want to go out into the fog.
I'm not going out into the fog.
I didn't say go into the fog. I said open the door.
Oh, true.
All
okay,
right.
yeah. If we want to check the front door as well, that's probably reasonable. Oh,
just so we can see what's in the front door.
The brain access has started to happen. We should also
brain
go
blast.
check the garden. Brain blast. Because we should go check the garden at some point.
Yes, I'm all for checking every ounce of this place for a way out.
There is a garden.
Usk had mentioned that there was something funky with the. There's a garden out there.
The Grove, right?
The Grove.
Usk had mentioned something about it before, being a ghost. Before he turned back into Usk Phantom. I mean, Danny Usk. I mean...
Danny
Usk?
Danny
Usk, I'm just making a stupid joke. Don't mind me.
Okay.
So yes, I propose roof, front door, garden, not necessarily in that order.
There, I forgot to play music. There you go. Here's your ambience. All right, but where you guys want to go? You let me know.
Which
Are
way?
we heading to the roof?
Or the
Are we
garden?
heading to
Should
the
at some
grove?
point.
Are we heading to go find the owners of the house?
Well, let's check out the grove since it's on this floor, right?
should
Groves are
be-
outside.
Yeah,
But-
arguably we could go from the front door to the grove because it's just on the grounds and it's just around the building.
All right, let's go there first, and then we'll hit the roof.
Because we are killing technically 2 birds, 1 stone, and then we can find access to the roof potentially, assuming that it's been a month, so I don't remember where some of those secret staircases were.
Right,
Upstairs.
that part.
I saw the planter in the middle of the floor, and I thought it was a person. I'm like, oh god, they're waiting. They knew.
What? All right, you guys. I see 2 people going up front. Yes, you see more guards that seem there. Look, the door opens. Still, surrounded in fog, and you.
It's still pitch black
Can-
outside.
Yes, you will see it's dark. And enough, there are 2 more guards right outside the doors.
The fuck it.
Oh,
Oh.
curious.
Curious and curiouser.
Curious. Yeah, okay, yep. So to the garden then. It is,
Yes.
I believe.
Let's go.
Sorry,
Okay,
are you coming with? You're so far away. Oh.
Which way was the garden left? Right.
One
One of us
2.
doesn't have dark vision.
As
Oh,
you
shit.
guys
Doesn't
are
have
there,
Dark vision.
you see the door
You know.
opens and out steps from the parlor. It's Usky Musky, as Steve will call him.
Usky!
He doesn't seem to be alerted to privacy, but then he's like
Bolognese.
seems to be like checking almost like a pocket watch, and then walks forward and then like stops when he sees you all there.
Why all of a sudden does he have a chiseled chin? When did this happen?
When I decided to
Usky, you're
update him.
young now.
That's fair.
They're always done. I didn't like the way they look, so I didn't like the way they look, so I did it more.
That's fair. That's fair.
You say you're young now. He's an elf, okay? He's always been young.
I just
But
like
yes.
he's so young and full of. Oh God, Kozu! On my screen, you have 35,000 ping.
Damn. Oh, man, too. Hell yeah.
35,327.
More money.
Kozu is dying.
But yes, you see us. He walks up and he's like, "Oh, you're back. You're here."
You called us
You mean we're
Baspa.
back?
You were the one that opened the portal.
I didn't. I'm not in charge of opening the portal. But I did see the situation you were in and thought it was wise to
Us,
advise
you
you to
look
leave.
weird.
Damn. Damn.
You look like a Bridgerton.
Approval tracker. Remember what you say. You don't even know what a
Continue
Bridgerton
your
is.
conversation.
You don't even know what a Bridgerton is. Yes, I must admit, I was not. I am quite surprised to see you here. It's been some time since I reached out to you through the portal. I honestly thought perhaps you would not end up here.
How long would you say it's
What
been?
time are we in? What year is
What
it?
year is it?
You roll me an insight check.
Oh, damn it, I can do bullshits.
I
I lost Astra, I don't know where he went.
think one of y'all are on
Is
top
it-
of him.
What, is it an insight check?
Am I crushing
Indeed.
someone again?
No, he's here. I brought the kitty here. I'm just gonna put him on your token. There you go. Here's a kitty.
I am crushing someone. Terribly sorry there.
Why are
friend.
you move off of the thing before I make him hit you? Okay, you got a 2. There we go. Thank you, Jesus.
I think I was a little insightful.
All right.
Anyone else want to roll?
I'm about to
I don't know if I
insight
click
now.
mine or
Now
not.
that I'm not.
I'll do it.
My
Fuck.
8,000.
Been doing a
Mm,
bang up
thing.
job so far.
You're good. You're good. Just to be
Damn.
sure. There we go.
Didn't do terrible.
That's
All
life.
right. Just about everyone but Maludark and Saria, you were able to see that he gets, when Saria asks him what time it is, or what year it is, he looks quite shocked for a minute and then kind of falls into the solemn expression. He's, I honestly don't know. I no longer am able to keep a concept of time here. It seems to move at an unusual rate. But it has been some time since you've last been here. It's been, I believe, as best as I can equate it, nearly a fortnight since you all sat here for dinner. Fortnight is about 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
The two of you.
I mean, carry the 2. We were there for what? 4 days ish? 3 days ish?
2?
No, y'all were there for a couple hours.
If we take long rest, doesn't that count as like a full day?
8 hours. That's 8 hours, but in a 24-hour period. For as y'all know, y'all have been here at the Raventree Estate for about 1 day to y'all.
Damn.
But
This is
yeah,
insane.
This is some wibbly wobbly timey wimey bullshit.
Basically.
So
It is.
sounds fucked up.
And
Is
we're
that why
still
you're
not in
looking
the
at your
right
watch?
oh, and he shows it to you. You see that it is no longer ticking. Like the second hand moves around, but the minutes do not change.
When did this happen to us? Was it after we left or between the weeks that we were gone?
I regret to say that it has been this way since I've been here.
Since
I-
you've been here,
Since you've been gone?
You I should make you take damage for that. Anyway,
are you
you
saying that time has been stopped since we first stepped into this house?
he nods and he walks over here to you, and he walks up to the door and he's like, I'm sure if you haven't noticed, have you looked at the sky?
It's a little dark.
Oh my god.
You see that there's no stars, no sun, no moon. It is only this. And again, based off of those previous insight checks, I was Waylar's, what was it? Corinne and Steve. You can kind of see that he seems like he's holding something back, like he.
What else do you know?
Time has been stopped since we first stepped into here, and it took you this long to tell us.
I'm sorry.
What
I was
stopped
under
you from telling us at the start?
I was under strict instructions to not share of the predicament of what's going on. You say from who? And he kind of he begins to look a little growl, like from the master of this estate.
Who is the master?
You guys would know it as Corinne.
The bastard son. Not that he's an actual bastard, but because he acts like one.
No.
If you do tell us any more information regarding why we're here,
Is that you asking? You can roll a perception, persuasion.
did he you? Fuck, I think I got
Oh no.
kicked out.
Arnar.
So am I?
I mean, whoever wants to step up to persuasion roll can.
Yeah,
Let me
I
just-
was like,
let me know.
Who's rolling persuasion? Should that be me?
If you like to
I
step
could
up
roll
to
it if no one else wants to.
Whoever wants to. Okay, who wants to? Come on, give me a person. One person, raise your hand.
Fuck.
Yeah.
A +3 on charisma. I don't understand.
Is anyone else?
I can
No
go.
one else wants to be a voice of reason.
Go, go ahead, Steve. Wow. That's identical. Wow. What did you have? Oh my god, thank you. You have a plus. I was about to say, if all y'all get 10s.
Steve is charismatic.
Yeah.
Remember? We had this discussion. Steve said no.
Okay. Alright, what do you say? Come on, tell me. What do you say to persuade us into revealing more?
Is now really the time to be keeping secrets? Let's be honest. We're all a little bit fucked up in this situation, right?
Okay.
Moving
Before
on to honesty.
before I continue, Josie, you still here? I'm assuming that's a no. What?
Oh,
I think
Easiest 1, 2, 3.
I think you're messing up again. But you say this, and he gives a sigh. And he's like, "You're right. In order for you guys to be able to help the way I hope you are, I should share with you. Well, the first thing to say is we are no longer in the material plane. If any of you are familiar with some planar travels, there is another plane in which light is very faint. It does not seem to keep a place that is devoid of any stars or suns or time, and is in thirst and darkness. I'm afraid to say that you've all traveled to the Umbra. And
Where?
fucking roll me a history or Arcana check.
I do's it.
Hate both of you. Oh, you were so
Re-rolling
close. Everybody who heard it. History or Arcana, whatever you want.
My brain very big. Only for history, though.
Mine's small.
Listen, sometimes you just gotta do as best you can.
Why am I seeing? Why are you rolling so many? What happened? Why are you rolling so many? I'm gonna delete these. Why are there so many? Alright. Alright, 22. Surprisingly 20. 10. 8. When Cozy gets back alive, he may roll as well. But Wailars, of course, and surprisingly, Maladark, you know that the Umbra is a never plane, somewhat parallel to the material plane, but on being considered a darker side. For reference, for y'all to know, this is like, what is that place called? What the fuck? Shadowfell? Essentially, it is the darker, more kind of, what it would be, purgatory plane. Where it is, where it's said that there are supposed to be dark, monstrous creatures that live in these lands, and very much, and mainly to most people, would be devoid of humanoid life. But it's supposed to be said to be a plane where light does not exist. And relating that to what what Steve has said about the light not being able to really hold its power, you kind of can surmise that is why that makes sense. As but you're no longer home. And again, you two know that. You may share it with the rest of the party, should you wish.
What Amos? What did us say
yeah,
after what I said?
We're in the Umbra.
Yes,
Umbra
you.
is. You know how you have like a blanket and one side's all nice and clean and comfy, and then you flip it over and the other side's all just nasty because Lord knows what you do in your bed at night. Yeah, it's like that.
You can also roll a history or arcana check. So we're gonna have the knowledge yourself, and I can repeat it if you need to.
What the?
Ote, 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 ote. Ote,
Fucking wild.
ote.
But yeah, so Wailars, I hope you followed up with an explanation because Maledukes was not.
Oh no, absolutely. While not actually probably the most incorrect, that we are in fact in the grimy side of a fucking blanket. But yeah, I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Don't want to be here. I want to leave.
Not a fan.
Not a fan in the slightest.
Spent
Yes,
enough time here.
But yeah, you
I
also
spent
know
no time here. I
it's
want to
a-
continue that trend.
It's a place where time just, again, because there is no day or night, time ceased to exist. No day, just forever night.
Daytime.
Forever night.
Nighttime.
Lovely. And me without dark vision.
Daytime. Nighttime.
But yes, us relays that to you guys, and you understand what you understand.
Understand what you understand.
Well, because not everybody understood it, okay?
You either know or you don't.
Exactly. You either know things and drink, or you drink and know shit.
If you don't know,
Sometimes you just drink.
you
Why
don't
can't you
know.
just drink?
Exactly.
in this day and age,
In this economy, but yes.
In this economy.
Honestly, shit's expensive. But
You're not fucking wrong.
yes, do with that to which you will.
okay. All right. So knowing what we do now, what's the plan?
The plan is continue searching the things that were mentioned in the various books, as well as what the other Usk said. I will not be saying that to the current Usk, but I feel our current course of action is probably still fairly correct.
All right. All right. So let's see. Owner of the house next, then.
I thought we were doing the garden. Do we want to go back in and look for Karen? I don't particularly want to interact with that family right now.
True.
I do find
All
them
right.
to be incredibly frustrating.
Which way to the grove?
Tamari, do I remember where the garden's at? It's been a couple years, but like, I feel like I should at least vaguely know.
Out by the veranda.
Which direction is that from here?
Straight down.
Oh, okay.
As Corinne proclaims to the grove, us is like, no, you cannot go to this grove. I instructed you to go to the grove in the material plane, not this one. This one is far too dangerous.
So what I'm
You
hearing.
kidding me?
But how do we get back to the material plane?
That I do not know. As I said, I was not expecting when you reached out to me. I was not expecting to, quite frankly, see you guys there. It's quite a long process. The most I can reveal is that ever since I've been here, I felt this type of split within myself, and I seem to have gained this ability to sometimes fade from this plane into another, but I am not able to interact with things. At first, for a long time, I thought perhaps I was just dreaming of being anywhere other than here with those. And he kind of stops himself with Lord Corinne, but I've when I saw you there after you all departed from dinner, I knew that this ability had to have been real. And when you reached out to me via the Ouija board, I wanted to instruct you to go to the Grove there to require this. I know I've heard Lord Corinne speak of this item there that is supposed to have help with the travel between these planes, but
Fuck, are you talking about going back?
I have no idea how to go back. I don't understand how the portal happens. It all just randomly took place. I was not expecting, after you guys were missing, when you contacted me via the Ouija board, that was still days after you've all left for dinner. Or best I can assume, days.
This is all extremely troubling.
Obnoxious to say the least.
All right.
Wasn't there another portal in the other room?
Are you asking them?
Yeah.
There's a couple portals we can go check.
Yep. One that we saw was really, really broken.
Or are you talking about the one Waylaris saw at the end?
I mean, as far as the
Well, because there's the one in the library. There's the one
Right.
that's apparently in oh
Bedroom.
god, all this is, I don't remember his name, but yeah, in the bedroom. There was one more that we found, and my brain is just was it in the roof? It might have been in the roof. I don't remember. It's been a month. I know
Alright.
of two specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was the
I
bedroom and
noticed
the
too.
library. I remember that.
Yeah.
So is that what we're doing?
Also, did us tell us when this all happened when we stepped? Because like we did leave our houses and then came here. At what point did we enter the dimension he's talking about?
That's a good question.
If you can ask them that.
Us. At what point before we reach this mansion did we reach this dimension?
I must. I regret to inform you, Lady Fano. I am not quite sure how it all works, but it seems to be that whenever an individual enters the Raventree Estate grounds, they appear to go into this different state or plane. So I believe that from the moment you've all stepped foot here, you were no longer on the material plane. But I am.
Go ahead, a big plane.
I'm unsure of how the other planes work. And he turns to the door, and you see he reaches out his arm to the door, and as his arm like goes past the doorway, it fades off.
Excuse me.
Ooh.
So you supposedly dead.
He pulls his arm back. I'm unable to leave this land. And that is why I asked for your help in trying to get away.
So what happened 20 years ago?
Give me a let me see. He's gonna look a bit confused first, and he's gonna like, 20 years. Is that how long it's been? Forgive me, Lady Fëanor. My concept of time has been quite strange, but
One way of putting it.
What happened on the day of the ball at the Raventree mansion?
He kind of furrows his brow. I remember my Lord Darius was hosting an event and a tribute to the late Lady Yelena's passing, and he invited many folks in, and I honestly don't remember much. It's very faint. There was an argument, I believe, between Lord Corinne and Lord Darius, and there was more, and you see he kind of like furrows his brow like he's trying to remember something. There was this bright light and an explosion, and I woke up here, but I didn't as well. As I said, some nights when I close my eyes, I am not here, but I am elsewhere on another plane, I believe. One where Lady Alcea is at. But I'm not quite sure how it works or what is happening. Honestly, I was hoping the lot of you had more information.
Before I answer that, who's controlling the guards?
The armor, they follow Lord Corinne and Lady Vesna's command.
Yeah.
They seem to be, and he kind of furrows his brow. They came here from the shadows. Lord Darius previously had a set that was a gift many years ago. I remember that, but the rest of these, they seem to just one day have showed up here. I raised concerns, but Lord Corinne, he didn't seem bothered since they seemed to obey his command.
Alright, so they're bad news. Anybody
bad
else has
news.
questions?
Nope, no questions. Many
Did we
concerns,
tell
but
him
nothing.
about the secret love child?
I would say no.
But you did just say it out loud.
I talk telepathically. Joke's on you. Joke's on you. I talk to your brain.
I can talk telepathically too. Joke on you.
I'm about to say you have a message, so yes, you can send that to them via message and be like, yeah.
Yo.
All right.
Isn't that a spell of mine? Where is it?
Huh.
Let's see it. But yes. Message
Nah.
to my fellow party members.
It's a cantrip, that's why.
To
Yeah.
whom it may be
Oh, yeah.
concerned.
To whom it may be concerned.
Okay.
Who is getting really concerned right now?
All of us. All of us.
Nod or shake your head if you should tell us about the secret love child.
It's gonna be a no from me right now.
Yeah, that's a definite no. I don't know if I
Not
trust
rocking
this Usk.
Okay.
I mean, I trust what he's told us, but I don't trust that he's not hiding something.
I mean, he's been the
He
most
was definitely
upfront with
hiding
us.
something.
He seems to be in kind of a bind.
He's just telling us things that he can tell us things or that we already know.
Right. So far he's not a liar.
Yeah.
Well,
he's-
potentially. Could be a really good
Potential.
liar.
That's valid. I mean, does anybody want to intimidate?
What's the reason that we're here?
I say this with the most respect. If you think that I'm intimidating, you might need to go see a doctor.
I am the least intimidating person here.
What did you
Well,
ask?
between Maladark and
Except
I,
for my
I feel like
background,
we're
that's
talking
it.
quite good.
What did you want to ask him?
I wanted to ask him what was our purpose to come here. Why did he invite us over for dinner?
That
He-
part.
He looks confused. I didn't send the invites. I didn't even know of your arrival until not long before when Lord Corinne said that we should be expecting guests. And it came with quite a shock. No one has come here in however long. You mentioned 20 years that we've been here, but he seemed to have prior knowledge of your arrival before you arrived. He did not give time as to when you would arrive. He just said that we would most likely be having guests.
So
I hate it.
can
I hate it.
I'm gonna message again. And we can assume
Oh,
that the
not-
letter might be forged because the letter was signed by Darius.
Where's Darius?
You haven't seen him.
That's a good question.
I'm all for finding where Darius might be.
So Usk, if you didn't
Boston.
send us these letters and it's signed Darius, where's Darius at?
He
Where's not Darius? Us.
Husk now very
Mm-hmm.
concerned.
No, he's. I have no idea. When I arrived here, it was only I, Lord Corinne, Lady Vesna, and he makes like a little wrinkle on his face, and the son Vaxilis. We were the only ones here. Not Lady
Where is the
Alciaf, not. Oh, why you want to know? Not Alciaf, not.
Why you ask?
Not Lord Darius. We were the only ones here for so long.
This reads like a trap.
You can roll me an insight. Go ahead. You can roll insight to see if you. Anybody who wants to, go ahead.
Absolutely. Just took me a second to find it. Nope.
Oh, so close. You keep rolling away from a natural 20.
I know. It's frustrating.
Oh, look, who got one though?
Hey.
God.
You had to fail so she could shine.
She deserves it after being literally cloned.
Oh.
That was the best time of her life. She would have made millions off the video.
Thing is crashing again.
Oh no!
Okay.
Arnar.
Think there's too much dice in the screen.
Damn.
It didn't roll because I clicked once.
It-
It rolled.
I didn't want to spam it.
Steve, are you rolling?
Sure, why not?
Steve.
Oh, so hot.
Wait.
I believe in you.
I don't.
Damn.
That's okay.
Right. We got 17. And then, what is that, 9? Okay. So, Saria and Corin. Okay, Saria, you get the feeling he's telling the truth. Corin, you know this man is telling the truth. You are looking into his face. You are peering into his soul. He is telling you the truth. Or the truth as far as you know it.
What he says is true, and I'm fairly certain he's told as much as he can. I think we were all fooled here.
I'm not sure. When you showed me the note, that was Lord Darius's handwriting. And the parchment was from his old journal. So I must admit, I'm quite confused as well. I don't know how Lord Corinne knew you were arriving or what he had to do with it, but I feel, perhaps this is foolish, but I feel that my master is having a hand in this. That he he needed you here.
He is here for what?
That,
Sacrifices?
that I
Save
do not.
him?
I have no idea where he's at. I've looked around this whole manor. I have not seen anything to relate to his presence being here. And by Lord Corinne's most chipper presence, I believe he also does not think his father is here. I can only assume that if we came to this plane, then perhaps Lord Darius is in another. But I do not know
Is that
how
why you're asking us to save him?
Yes, I again the events leading up to the explosion are blurry, but I believe that something. Oh shit! I think I accidentally refreshed my thing. You son of a bitch. Let me close that down. But yes, I believe that it was something that more or less the events of what's taking place. Us being here was devised by Lord Darius. I believe that if we find him, he may have the power to send us back to the material plane.
Alright. On the
I sure
Ouija
hope
board,
so.
you told us to go to the grove to save him. How sure are you this is gonna work?
I fear, Lady Fëanor, I am not quite sure. And he looks kind of like both ways and around. May we speak in the parlor room instead of out in the open?
That parlor room, for sure.
All right, he moves over. Mm.
All right.
You guys see two more statues there. Mm.
Two statues.
I'm not.
Yep.
I'm not
There you go.
surprised.
I'm bringing your cat in here. There you go.
It was Mr. Mustard in the billiard room.
I don't want to stay on this side of the door because I already know what fucked up shit is over there.
You
There it
see,
is.
he kind of makes it look. Don't worry about the statues. They, unless provoked or if they see any type of movement that or events that were prohibited by Lord Corinne, they will attack. But for now, just talking, they are pretty much lifeless.
Oh, good to know.
But yes, I'm gonna turn him around because he was mainly talking to Saria. But you guys are here.
Oh.
Yes, I admit, of my knowledge of what I know is my own hearings of what I have overheard Lord Corinne and Lady Vesna speak of. They spoke of something that they knew was on the material plane that would help them be able to get back. I've heard Lord Corinne mention, or at least proclaim, that the state of us being unable to leave this manor was devised by his father, Lord Darius. And yes, there was some item that was needed for a ritual on a material plane that they spoke of that would be able to perhaps freed them from this.
What item?
I don't know.
How do you even know that they're saying this? If they're saying it by truth, or are they just planting this bug because they know you're listening to them and they want you to tell us this so that we retrieve the item and then they do something to the item and then we all die?
Yeah, I don't like that second part.
That is quite and that is quite true, Lady Fëanor. But I must say that most of this discussion I've heard happened long before I was even told of your arrival. Again, time passes here very strangely, but I believe
Still
for me
stands because
it was years before.
they know we're coming. And if they know you're listening, then they know that you'll attend to us. And they know you're loyal to Darius, so you'll try to tell us how to save Darius, and in the end, you'll all get fucked.
That is quite the possibility. I am ashamed to say that I cannot offer much more. I do believe that Lord Corinne does want off this plane. He has spoken many times about wanting to reclaim what he feels is rightfully his title.
Like that guy, I don't trust him. What
And
does the stepson has to do with this?
You would be right to.
You keep mentioning the Karen guy and then the wife, but
Vexellus?
Vexellus. What does he has to do with all this shit?
Nothing of importance, I don't believe. To be quite frankly, him and Lord Corinne do not be on the best of terms. But
what has he been doing?
He oftentimes goes into the gardens and I believe he hunts. Other than that, he mainly...
Well, he knows what's out there.
He mainly lounges in the gallery, I believe.
Okay, I gotta send another message to everybody. Before we poof to the other plane, this kid told me that he wished me luck. And I want to know why he wished me luck. Is he in the cahoots of this?
Cahoots.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Good word.
And where is he now?
He usually lays in the gallery, but I must warn you, Lady Fainal, he is not the welcoming type, as I'm sure you remember from your previous altercation. He did not say what happened when you all left. He just but he seemed to be in a foul mood afterwards.
Eat anything because he lost. I won.
No.
Let him know.
Idiots. Okay, what do you guys want to do? Oh God.
You good over there?
No, she's dying. You haven't even talked to him yet. You're already giggling again.
He's so
Sorry, about to walk into that man's room like, bitch, I lived.
So, guess who's alive?
Guess who's back? Back again.
It's the grumpy from the last time you spoke to him or saw him. Us.
I've seen him, I believe, just earlier. He grabs food from the kitchen and he tends to keep to himself. Or he will speak to Vasilolas in the library.
Alright, so where is everybody? Where is Carrot and where is Vasilola?
Corinne.
Where is Karen?
I know. No.
Where is this Karen at?
Tell us now.
I want to speak to Karen's man.
Rude. I've been doing my hardest to not pronounce his name, even though it's supposed to be pronounced that way, because I hate it. It was like, especially his personality. And then here you go. How dare you assault him? But,
Look, it's not our fault our mother named you that.
I believe Lady Vesna and Lord Corinne have retired for the night. But if Vexillus is still up, he would be over in the gallery.
The gallery was heavily guarded. Are you sure we're allowed to go in?
It's no more guarded than any of the other rooms y'all kind of went through.
Oh, you mean with non-sentient guards?
They're outside, but they're around everywhere, as you can clearly see.
Always watching was that.
What are the
Supposed to be
rules
a
that
threat, huh?
Lord could Karen?
I hate you.
What are the rules that he made that we're allowed and not allowed to do, just so that we don't trigger any
I
walking
believe
armor?
it's basic household etiquette. There are certain rooms that are off limits that you should not enter. The ballroom being one of them. And he gestures to back.
That we can't enter.
If you find any locked doors, those are obviously off limits. And of course, his bedroom, the master chamber, is off limits. I suppose it should go without saying, do not steal.
Don't get caught
Look at
stealing. Got it.
it's
So first you accuse us of thievery, and then tell us we're allowed nowhere within the household that could actually tell us.
Look
any
at
important information.
look at Corin with the barrel of wine.
Basic household etiquette, I believe. Of course, you are more than, as guests, you are more than welcome to. If you are hungry, we can provide you with food. I admit, I am.
I have another question.
Yes.
I've heard this before.
If anything that comes in can go out, then how the hell did you get food resources?
Both Lord Corinne and Lady Vesna are magically inclined, and were able to first start off producing food.
Any food that is in this house is magically made by them.
Originally, they managed to set up a small space to grow, and now we are able to produce more food materials.
A likely story.
You guys are magic. Y'all know y'all can summon food too. Not now, but when y'all are higher.
I know, but I just wanted to sound skeptical.
Okay.
I just want him to hear in my tone I still don't trust them.
That's fair. And you would be right
matter
too.
If you eat, have you noticed that if you do eat or you don't eat, do you get hurt? Do you not get hurt?
I still feel hunger, if that is what you are implying. I still must eat.
I don't think he's dead.
No,
that's why I'm trying to find out is he actually a person or is he just a walking spirit?
I'm not dead.
I think anyone that tries to leave outside of the Umbra plane becomes an apparition of sorts. Kind of how, like, we couldn't affect anyone in that last dimension we were in.
Someone's dying.
That's me. I'm dying.
Claude said he'll BRB 2 seconds.
Okay. But yes, I don't know. Does anybody want to try sticking their hand out into the fog?
Another message. Should we ask him about the portal on top of the library? Because it's been there for a long time.
Should we ask him about his inheritance?
Oh yeah.
That's related to the love child, so I don't think we should say anything about it yet.
Let's not give him ulterior motives to dislike us.
Don't talk about the love child.
Wait, what does his inheritance have to do with the love child?
Because in the list that was written the inheritance, it writes him and then the love child.
Love child wasn't under him on that list.
She's saying it mentions the love child.
Oh.
So if he's asking us for proof and we show him the thing, the will, then he's gonna know about the love child. So it's better not to mention
it. Just fold it over. Just fold over the part that just mentions it. You're not showing the whole thing.
Let's not upset the apple cart.
Let's not mention anything about it first until we figure out why there was a will.
That part.
Where there's a will, there's a...
Duh! There's not a way.
I knew it was coming.
But yeah, what do
Because
you-
like if someone writes a will, that means that they know their life is endangered. So why was his life endangered?
No, they're
Why
rich.
did
What are you
he-
talking about? Rich people write wills all the time.
That is
I'm
true.
gonna
There's
tell
money
you.
involved.
That is a rich man's behavior.
But I
Right
will
to the
say,
My grandmother only wrote that when she was in her dying bed. So,
how poor I am, I'm gonna be the same way. Shit.
I leave you my Yu-Gi-Oh card.
I leave you
Nah, fuck
nothing.
you. Bury my
All
ass with that shit.
belongings.
I'm going with my cards.
You don't want to
Bury
be like. You don't want to be like
it is
Grandpa.
mine.
Nah,
None
I
of you are
worked.
getting my gold foil blue eyes.
I've
dragon.
had these for over a decade. Fuck everybody who wants them in mine.
Just means the grave robbers have more to get from your body.
And they're gonna fuck with the wrong witch, bitch. Okay, prepare to get astral
That
plague,
blue-eyed
bitch.
white
Reminds
dragon
me
haunted.
the SpongeBob episode where they dug a grave to get a hat.
Oh yeah.
He was number one.
Oh, fucking stupid.
Oh,
Smitty Werberman Jensen.
God.
these are your friends, Kai.
They
Did you?
and
That's your girl. What you talking about? She's right by you. That's your girl.
That's my wife. They ain't my friend.
Damn. Wow.
You committed to her,
Wow.
so what do you mean?
Damn.
Wow. Okay.
Corinne will remember that.
Put that on the character tracker.
That we almost got married, but you forgot.
Damn. She's my wife, not my
Marriage-
friend. I'm like, damn.
Marriage and
Oof.
our cultures are different, all right?
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna use that against a bitch. What do you guys want to do?
Well, Forge is not back, right?
Okay, is he not back? Forge.
I don't think.
I'm gonna run to the restroom then if he's not back.
Okay.
Y'all continue discussing.
I'm
Talk
down
to-
to
talk
check
amongst
out the
yourselves.
grove.
Where do we actually want to
Eh.
head next?
You can also ask me about the portal on the library because
Yeah.
we were in the past and we
would-
did explore and we did find it and we are
I would
curious
definitely
about
ask
it.
about that. Like, yeah, what's
Portal.
that shit?
Yes, portal first.
I don't think we
Mostly-
should ask about the portal personally.
Oh, you think we should just look for it on our own?
Yes, because remember, we now have like we have a couple secret staircases that we actively know go into certain parts of the house that are off limits right now.
All right. and
Oh.
It doesn't count as breaking and entering, right?
Well, I
if we-
mean, if
That
you're
is-
using a door that
if
isn't
they
guarded,
don't know about the secret stairs because like as he mentioned, if we try anything fishy, then the guards are gonna activate and then they're gonna kill us.
Well, if the
Well, no,
guards
not
don't see
fishy.
us,
He said if the gods see us doing anything like untoward towards this person, but if we're just
Fishy.
trying to investigate with good intentions towards the host, I think we should be well in
You don't
keeping
have
of the
any
spell.
good-
correct?
You're
Actually,
gaslighting
private.
yourself. He said if you do things and go to off limits place. So yes, locked
That's
hidden
why I
doors
said,
would be considered
if we-
off limits.
Yeah, that's why I said if we do anything fishy, they're gonna come and stab us.
well, listen, we're not
Hmm.
breaking into a door if the door is unlocked.
That's what I
right?
said.
Right. It's not.
If.
That's what-
That's
If.
you don't know it's off limits.
You can also go barge into the gallery and ask the dumb stepson what's up.
I
Bad
know.
thing.
The only alternative is to let the host know we're here, which I don't like the sound of just yet.
No,
I mean, I don't think he's gonna tell the Aaron guy and the wife because he's also
Do we know that for sure? Did we get that in writing? How do we know he's not
During-
going to go blab to the
during
master?
during dinner. They really don't like each other.
Hmm.
Look like they would
Oh,
stab
Usk
each
this
other.
is simply
Usk won't-
serving them because he's required to.
So Usk is not going to give up our position?
You can ask him.
Uska snitch, yes or no?
Right! Is Usk a snitch? Our plan hinges on Usk not being a snitch.
Is that a question? Or are you asking each other?
Us,
You gonna rat on us?
no, wait. Us, if does us being here have any danger towards us? Like, are we supposed to be here? Do they want us to be
Can,
here?
can you keep your mouth shut about our presence for now?
Does us
We'd like to make a grand entrance, if you
does
will.
us smell like a bitch?
Are you?
And
Are,
another thing, if we're gonna travel the mansion to
I
investigate,
almost choked on my water.
we have a 7 foot tall person crawling with us. I
We have
don't think
two.
it goes unnoticed that someone is in the house.
are you? Are you
I
referring
can be
to
discreet.
Lord Corinne and
Are
Lady
you calling me
Vesna?
fat?
I'm calling you tall and majestic, okay? Shush.
Okay, that's better. Thank
Shut
you.
up.
Like the mighty pine tree, you are tall and majestic.
Oh,
In
thank
no
you.
can
I
go
haven't heard
away from
such
you.
words in an age.
Oh God. All right. Oh, you're being stupid. Okay. If you are referring to Lord Corinne and Lady Vesta, I do not believe that they will treat you cruelty. As much as I am perhaps not their biggest fan, Lady Vesna will, if you treat her well, will of course welcome you into the home with open arms. And as I said, they were all, they seem to have expected your arrival prior to you being here. So I believe they, in some way, want you here.
I'm not saying about the war sacrifices.
Everything just seems more
I
suspicious.
I
This
honestly,
is almost like a reenactment.
he's gonna look at you. I truly believe that Lord Corinne might have a way to get out of here, and perhaps you all buttering up to him, he may reveal to you as what these plans
He
are.
may have a way out, but that doesn't mean he has a way out for all of us.
That is true. That is why I believe that if you all stay on his good side, he may reveal these plans with you.
Haven't you been staying on his good side?
How's that worked out for you?
I unfortunately, since I've known Lord Corinne since he was a young boy, I have never quite been on his good side.
So you're saying there's basically no fucking hope?
Is his stepson on his good side?
Aren't you a loyal servant? And
I
he
was
hates you?
loyal to Darius, remember.
Yes.
Only reason he has his title right now is because Darius isn't here.
I have a question for Usk.
Go ahead.
Well, actually, first things first. Is the library one of the places we're allowed to be in?
Yes, though I must warn you of the librarian. He is quite a...
I don't like it.
For fuck's sake.
A unique person. This is the best I can put it.
You have more unique people around.
A book's gonna fly around and slap us in the face.
Right. Is
Flying-
a ghostly man with bad fashion sense going to accost us and call us pawns?
Can we go to our bedrooms?
I'm not quite sure. To answer the questions I've had, there are no flying books. I'm not quite sure where that happened. Perhaps that was a material plane event. There is no.
All I'm saying is,
I don't
nobody
believe-
they call me poor while I'm attending to this.
I don't believe there's any ghosts. And yes, Lady Fainor, you are welcome to your bedrooms that you were in last.
So far, we can go to the gallery, library, this room, not ballroom.
I must warn you first, Lady Fainor. Your room has become inhabited since your departure.
Inhabited by what?
I failed to say, he looks a little awkward. You mentioned ghosts, and that's quite amusing and ironic. There appears to be a few spectral figures, I believe, taking habits in Lady Fanor's room. And they seem to have convinced a couple of the staff to follow into this revolt.
So the host has ghosts, and he's totally comfortable with inviting people over.
It
Wait,
was.
are they,
This
wait,
happened after.
they're ghosts? They're like speaking ghosts, or are they just monsters?
Rah rah.
I
Ghosts.
did not
As you
speak
say.
to them. From Lord Corinne said that they were throwing things around, but they seemed to be recruited to that
They-
room or that section in the guest areas. So he was not quite interested in dealing with it.
Oh,
They
must be
look
nice to just
humanoid.
cordon off an entire section of your home.
They look humanoid.
They appear to be floating specters. Yes, ghosts is the best way to describe them.
I've experienced
But
a lot of good in
human.
this house. None of them was good.
Well, except for that one asshole, but he was still not
He's
good.
still an asshole, so he's also a misogynist.
He was. He refused. I hope that your master has better sense and has moved into the age of women having opinions, because I will slit someone's throat if I don't get the respect I deserved.
Jesus Christ.
What master are you speaking of, Lady Edgewater?
Don't worry about that one. Don't worry about that one. She's kind of high right now.
Ah, I'm just gonna I expect respect when I get to see this whoever. Already forgotten their
Just
name.
notice that a lot of the men around here don't respect women. You know?
Which is rude, to be honest, because women do so much in my tribe.
I assure you, Lady Fano, if I have given you the wrong impression, I do
It's not you,
apologize.
it's not you. You've been fine. You've been doing great. Good job.
Good job.
Remains
Pats him
to
on
be
the head.
seen.
Somebody will be talking to me like a normal human being. Me,
Pat,
not
pat.
you.
Are you patting him?
No, I'm not.
I'm asking Dang 1 and Dang 2. Are y'all patting this man?
Maladoc said he patted him.
So is that okay? All right, let me just put that on the tracker.
He's doing a bang up job.
God. Anyways, back to what we were talking about. If we do need to call for you, where can we look for you?
Oh, I patrol the grounds typically until it gets
In case of emergency.
Until I get tired. I will be up in my bedroom, the butler's quarters in the attic. They too have been overrun by some of these spectral creatures.
So where are you sleeping these days, my friend?
There are other quarters up there that I have taken refuge in.
Also, in case of emergency, meet my cat Astra, and if he comes to you, that means we're in danger. Okay.
And he'll do what about it?
He smiles at Astra. It is very good to see a furry companion these times. I have not seen any since I have not seen any since I've left Ashran.
This is sounding very
And
bad.
you will know Ashran is the capital for the Woodland Elves. Syria.
Oh. So you're from the Woodland Elves.
Yes, Lady Fador. I am.
My lady in waiting is also from. Yes. Anyways,
It must have been after my time. I left many years ago.
She's 500 years old.
Interesting.
How old are you, us? Wait, hold on. How old are you, us?
Me?
Yes.
The other Usk.
Stop.
I
I told you don't let me talk to the house.
I know I do not look as young as I used to be, but I am close to 300. I believe. So if this time has passed, I'm not quite sure.
So let me get this straight. In 300 years, you have not managed to please your masters, and you want us to do such as
To be
such?
fair, they only turned into an adult at 100 years old, so he would be around them for like 200.
Right. So
I
terrible.
Lady Edgewood, I have been serving the heads of the Raventree Estate for many years now, and I have had no issues in those times.
Yeah,
But Lord
it's not
Corinne
you,
is
Doc.
a
Lord
very
Druid is just
a very unique man.
Sounds like a very cheap one too, if you ask me. You know, I'm not hiring per se at my manor, but you know, I feel as if we could treat someone who's served as long as you have a lot better.
That would be, I would be most gracious, Lady
The
Edgewater, if you
asset,
had.
I mean, seriously.
That is assuming we managed to leave this infernal plane.
Perfect.
getting
I will
outta here.
take you on.
That said, how many of us are escaping? Quote unquote.
I'll need
Well,
someone to
let's-
carry my wine.
Are the servants still alive?
Servanting?
That I do not believe so.
You don't believe so.
They do not eat.
They look hollow in the
I
eye.
do
like,
not
I'm pretty
believe
sure
they
they're dead.
sleep. They follow commands and then they retire to their rooms at the dead of night. But they do not converse. They do not express any emotions. I no
As
longer
of
believe
your
they.
knowledge, as of your knowledge, there is only 4 of you in this mansion that are quote unquote alive.
Well, there's I. There's Lord Corinne, Lady Vesna, Vaxilis. There is Vostalus in the library, and then Lyrith over in the workshop, and then out in the gardens there is Timnus.
7.
I think we could take them. I mean, meet them.
Shoot me them. How many of them have we? There's 7 of them, and we already met 4, so there's 3 more people that we didn't meet yet. Are there welcoming people though?
I would say the most welcoming. Timnus is very. He may seem quite down, but he is. I can vouch for his character. He is a true kind man.
He's in the garden, you see.
Yes, he's out on the
Alright.
grounds. And Lyrinth, I prefer to avoid her. Quite honestly, she makes me quite uncomfortable.
And she's in the workshop, you say.
That's correct.
We
And
don't want you to be uncomfortable, us.
Vasilus is in the library, and as I said, he too quite makes me uncomfortable.
You see, as unique as young massacre.
You can say that, Lady Fëanor. He is quite unique. Though not as more welcoming, I will say. He is not to my taste, but perhaps to some of yours. And he kind of gestures amongst you.
What are you trying to imply there, Esky?
Maybe you, Steve. Maybe you.
You will
Steve.
understand if you meet him.
Alright, thank you for your advice, and thank you for all the information that you shared. If we find out anything more, we'll come and talk to you again. But for now, I think we should explore more and find out more about what's going on.
He gives it back and like, if you have any questions or any assistance I can help, I cannot tell you how happy I am to see other humanoids. You are quite
Thank you,
a sight for
thank
these
you.
eyes. I will
Glad to see
suggest
you.
room up in the event that your bedroom seems to be inhabited, but if you have any questions, please call for me and I will try my best to arrive.
You want to help us fight these, whatever they are, in her bedroom?
Can you fight
Since
us?
you seem very. Can you fight?
Both of you.
Are you trained to fight? I'm just curious because, like, if it does come to it, I don't want him to just.
He
Right.
quick.
Like us,
He
we throw hands.
he quickly pulls out a dagger. I was
Oh.
raised in the woodland elves. I was trained
Woodland
to
elves are
fight.
kind of very, very well trained.
Perfect.
All right.
Did you just call him well trained?
No, I mean like the wood elves is a place where a lot of the sun elves go to train too. So like
Well,
we're
I can lend you a blade since I don't fight with weapons. I have a short sword. Would you prefer that over your knife?
I think for now it's better if we just keep the dagger because I think a sword would be very, very
Fair enough.
Noticeable.
Yeah.
I will say, let's say, Steve, you would know that this is a dagger of one of your kind. Not being your race, but your class.
I was like, damn, you're
There.
That would be my kind. What you trying to say?
Yeah.
Like, oh shit.
What do you mean,
He's
you
of your
Hey,
people?
what
kind.
kind of elf are you, Steve?
Anyways,
But yes, it seems that he has a roguish charm to him, if that helps.
I knew I liked Dusky Muskie.
Oh, the name every time.
God.
Oh.
Oh man.
Alright, us. If we do need you, we'll call for you. You should attend to the mansion now before they start getting suspicious. You know, suspicious.
Of course, Lady Feanor. Again, if you need anything, and he bows and begins to make his departure. Man, what do you guys want to do?
Alright, what are we doing?
Like
It's not
Dora.
a must, but I just remembered about that planar book that we were looking for, and I would like to attempt
library?
to go check the library for that later, but that doesn't have to happen
He
now.
was not locked
We got
up.
no other ideas.
If we go to the library, we're gonna meet the quote unquote unique librarian. If we
Fair
go
enough.
outside, we can go investigate the grove and then maybe meet the gardener that he said is very nice. Or we can also just bash into the gallery and ask the step bitch what's going on.
Wow.
Jesus.
Wow. She's
Do
so
we still
dumb.
have the key for the other side?
Oh god, yeah, dude, that's a good question. Do we still have keys to things?
You have all your belongings.
Oh, damn.
I'm just saying, we could just go around. We don't have to go wait for the guards. Just let ourselves in the other side, right?
I
But the
mean,
thing
does
is,
that
I'm
count having
scared there is
permission?
like a like an area kind of thing where like the moment you step into a room they would know kind of thing. I don't want to risk it yet.
I will say you will know that there are two other guards on the other side, because the other side is right by the dining room where the guards were outside.
Yeah. So
All right, well, I'm up for following you guys. You lead the way. The library?
Listen,
Where do you want to go?
choices are library, meet an asshole, grove to investigate and then maybe meet a nice gardener, or gallery to kick some ass and ask him questions.
I mean,
I'm down for either. If
I'm
the person
library
inclined
has
kills
towards
something
the
we
somebody,
could
books,
use.
but that's just me.
Yeah.
Okay.
The library has
I wanted to
something
do
that
the
we could
books as
possibly
well.
use. The garden would be so we can find out at least what we're supposed to be going down there.
I mean, the
Give
library
options.
seems like the safest bet for now. Maybe we can find some useful spells or information about what's happening here. Not to say
Right,
it would
just
be obvious, but
Okay.
just don't piss off the librarian.
right. I'll be on my best behavior. I promise.
He's as unique as our favorite carrot.
Best behavior. Oh, man.
I won't ask them about their salary. I promise.
No, please don't do that.
Okay. Where are you guys going? To the library?
Library.
To the library.
All right.
Time to go
We
read
pray
a book.
first. Oh God, please don't kill us. Oh God, please don't let them offend the librarian.
If it's in a book, we'll take a look, you know?
Take
a
a
look
look, not
in
take
a
the book.
It's reading Rainbow.
Copyright song.
That you're right, but
All right.
as long as I don't get too much of it. You know,
Why did
I
you-
forgot that
you
door
walked-
opened
yeah.
that way.
You
I just remembered. That tells you how my brain works. I knew how to get here, but it wasn't the quick way.
no, okay.
I'm in here respectfully.
Who of us are supposed to be talking to the librarian? Steve?
Let me see. Where the heck is my thing?
Steve's
here.
got charm.
Steve, do you
Okay.
want to talk to the librarian?
I'm sure the librarian will love
All
me.
right.
Oh, God,
You
please.
see that this.
I'm gonna watch Steve.
I don't see
You-
nothing.
I
see
will say you see
bookshelves
that
blocking
again.
the
Yes,
way.
it's exactly. This grand library is bathed in crimson light, spilling out of numerous glass orbs affixed to the walls, leading the library in this almost smoky air. In this crimson looms rows of bookshelves, each laden with books of all kinds. You see there are some stairs in one corner that's into, as you will remember, the second floor. Next to the staircase, as Surya was over there, you'll see that there is a door with a brass sign reading "Restricted Access."
Okay, we're not going in there.
As you see by the door over there, by where you're closer to, Waylaris, over there was it says on top of there there's a sign reading "Arch Visit."
Arch visit.
I don't see a
What
librarian.
does it mean?
Exactly. What does that mean?
I don't know. Go find out.
Go find out.
No, so like, let's hold on.
Don't touch
Don't want to
anything
set
that
off
we're
any
not
alarms just yet.
sure about. Yeah, let's just search for the books first.
Well, I'd actually prefer to talk to the librarian.
All right.
If there is a librarian, better to ask the librarian where the book is than just start rooting amongst the
That is-
shelves making
That
a
is
mess.
if the librarian even wants to help us. What if the librarian doesn't like us and then just ends
I mean,
up...
yeah, but do you think someone would prefer
Again.
that we ask about their books or that we just come into their place and start ripping the shelves apart?
I've come into here before and took a book. I don't care.
I mean, that's fair. I care.
I'll talk to the librarian with you.
So there's no
Us
librarian
did
to be
say-
had, to be fair.
Us did say that we can grab a book and read if you want. To return it.
That's
Okay.
fair. I don't remember the name of the planar book I was looking for, but that is the book I wanted to try and find. It was something's guide to plane or something or whatever.
I forgot the name of it officially too, but let me.
Yeah.
It
So
is
you know the book
planar bindings and portals. But okay, you would like to search for that book?
Yes.
All right.
Assuming
All right.
it hasn't been changed too much from being a child, I imagine it's probably in a reasonable spot.
Okay.
Assuming it's not in the restriction section.
I was like, give me a investigation check.
I'd
All
use it.
who is looking for this.
I'll look for it too.
Okay.
'Cause I went
Mother-
with him.
It literally bounced off the wall to the two.
I saw.
Investigation.
Yep.
Yeah.
What book was I looking for
Oh.
again?
Planar. The previous book they're looking for, but roll me an investigation.
The one that was mentioned, the planar bindings /
Yes.
one. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh God.
Mind you, I am very respectfully looking through this library. I am not taking piles,
Okay.
nothing.
Just, gently perusing the shelves.
Pretty much.
I'm just looking for titles that say planar.
Planar.
That's reasonable.
Right.
As long as it has that word in it, it's probably close enough.
All right. So, 4 of you rolled. Josie, if you want to, it will be investigation. but
Hold on.
You're good.
It was lagging. I
I'm about to say, yeah, you're good.
I believe in your ability to be infinitely better at this than me at the moment.
But yes, Waylars, you do not find it.
Nope, I
Corinne,
didn't figure.
shockingly, no, you do not find it either. Dark, you don't even realize you're looking for a book.
The spines of these books are just pretty
Oh.
colors.
Yeah. And
Oh, Lord.
There's no pictures in these books.
yeah, no, not the good stuff. And see if you find
Can you roll?
some books, but not of what you're looking for.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. They all wrote.
How long, Kozu?
Just out of curiosity, what books did he find?
Let's see if I can roll. Where is it, my thingy? Na 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 na.
Isn't it working? Oh my god.
You found a book called Legend of the Black Orb, a transcript of an old folk story, the margins filled with handwriting notes and conspiratorial rumblings. And there we go. We got a dirty 20. You still do not find the book.
Well, I tried.
You get the. I'm about to say you get the feeling that it is not in this area, at the very least.
Probably in the
Can I
restricted
take time
section.
to look up like my goddess or whatever?
You want to try to find any books on Cerula?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Go roll me a religion check.
Nice. While I'm here, I'm trying to find out. You know, girl, what your name is?
Mm-hmm.
So.
Damn!
Oh!
Damn.
Oh God!
Yeah, no.
God.
You kind of get distracted. You intentionally go in looking for the book of Cerula, but you come across this kind of spicy erotic book, just detailing this conquest between a dragonborn and some queen that has made him succumb to her will. Very much she's in charge. Yes. So you kind of get consumed with reading this and forget about your search for the book on your goddess.
Over here finding 50 scales of gray. Goddamn.
Yep.
I'm over here like panting and shit. Everybody's like all serious. My cheeks are red. Like,
I'm gonna do my best to just not look that direction right now.
Yeah, don't look at me. Don't look at me right now. I need alone time. Just a little cannon fodder for later. Woo, okay. So we learned something. But we learned. So, didn't find anything on my end, but I will be borrowing this. I'm pocketing that book.
Are you?
Oh my god.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
2 of our members have already stolen a book from this library. This librarian's not gonna like us.
All right.
I don't got time to finish, and I really am trying to get to the bottom of
kinky? I don't.
This.
Tales of Justice, eh?
All right.
Well, so it's only the 1-door restricted, 1-door arc visitor. Yeah, that seems.
That's correct.
Okay. I guess.
Sarita, to your secret question, you do not find anything of worth noting.
I'll politely knock
secrets, I see.
on the arc visitor door.
I was gonna say the second, before Cora, the second you put this in your bag, there's like a moment of silence, and then by the way, Lars, you see the door opens up.
Oh.
And out steps this figure. Dear me. I seem to have some little thieves running around in my library.
Very presumptuous to call me a thief when I'm taking this to my room, which apparently one of our rooms is haunted, but go off.
But go off.
Remember not to piss off the librarian.
We were looking for a book and we could help.
Let me talk to the help.
You're not supposed to talk to the librarian.
You're not even by him. If you're gonna talk shit, get up here to talk shit, okay?
Oh my
You
god.
were supposed to talk to the librarian.
Don't you run! Don't you run!
Hoping you could help us find a book. Don't mind our dim-witted compatriot.
Give me a moment.
The bug is fucking flabbergasted. I don't know what that would look like.
Hold on, give me a moment. He's going to after Corinne's comment, he's gonna be like, "No, by all means, borrow whatever you like."
Wait a minute. Are you the librarian?
I am. And he takes your hand and gives it a kiss. My name is
I mean,
Vasilis.
Oh, he
Pleasure to
meant
make
that
your
kind of
acquaintance.
unique.
I think you should
Lovely.
talk to him. You have fun with that.
Yes,
I-
he and I will be talking about this book I
Make way
found.
for Kozu.
I just wanted to ask you a few questions about this book, if you want to.
He
Uninterested now.
he looks at the title. He's just like, it's one of my faves. There's some
I love
interesting chapters in there that I'm sure I would love to discuss further with you.
Oh, okay. Just say the time and place. I mean, no better time than now, but
Things I was prepared for. Potentially snobby librarian. Things I was not prepared for. The horniest librarian in the Seven Realms.
I mean,
Okay, give me.
why
Hold
the
on.
gift horse in the mouth?
I gotta pinch my cheeks because y'all are so stupid. All right. You see that most of his attention does seem to be on Corinne. He's ogling her. Don't worry, she's ogling back. But
Oh yeah.
He
does-
got the competition now.
he does acknowledge everyone else in. Again, as
I know,
pleasure
I
to make
didn't know
your
how you feel
request.
about this. Mm.
Oh God.
I still need a minute. My brain
but-
is fucking fried now.
Yes,
So
I am.
I'll attend to the librarian, see if I can pump him for some information, and the rest of you
Sure,
can,
you're pumping
Oh,
him.
you
I
got it.
Jesus. There is okay. There's a pause in a moment when his attention is on you, Corinne, and you see he kind of like sniffs the air, and his eyes go down to Waylars, and you are quite curious. I don't believe you are one of my devices, are you?
Oh.
No, I'm a living creature.
Man,
It's
like
I-
milkshake is a lobster.
He
But-
stands over. Important question. Forge, does
Yeah.
Waylars carry his contract, the family contract on him?
What family contract specifically?
The one where you're fucked in.
The one that I'm sorry, the one where I'm what?
The one that got your family fucked in the first place.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah,
Okay.
The thing is with me at all times. Do you know how
Okay.
many times I've read that document?
An
20
anger.
times daily.
Hi,
Minimum.
Esky. Hi, Esky. I hope you're doing good. But yes, he looks you over and he's just like,
Carrying that breath like a pulse.
I'm trying to stop myself smiling, but yes, I could never have been this creative. An infernal contract. Very interesting.
Waylars slowly reaching for the gun with one of the offhands. What's you know of this contract, friend?
Of your contract? No, I'm not familiar with it. I don't believe we've met before, but. And he kind of takes a moment and he like looks down at himself, and he's like, "Oh, I do apologize. I forget my manners sometimes. Let me just get more comfortable, if you will."
Oh,
And
shit.
let me see. I hate both.
Somebody's about to get a show front row.
This man's about to turn into a demon, and Waylars might have to leave the room.
Vampire.
I don't give a fuck what he is.
Where did my thing go?
He's talking infernal contracts, and I didn't show it to him. I don't like it.
I'm going to choose. And then I'm going out. And then I forgot what the other thing is at. But hold on. Where are you?
Where are you?
For real, like all my shit fucking misses. It just goes away and I'm just like left here wondering like what happened. Give me one moment. I literally set this shit last time and it was just like we're gonna just leave. I'm mad, but anyway. I will move on. I will prosper. I will kill people later.
Well, depending on what this man's about to turn into, I'll kill him. You'll kill me now.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Where are you? 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 Ah! Got it. There we go. And I'm gonna get this in. It's gonna take a moment. But do you see that he kind of waves his hand and then his skin begins to turn this dark crimson red from his head. These horns comes out and these big wings. As I said, my name is Vastilas. Arch visit to this estate. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. And he gives a little bow. And if there's anything I can do to help, and he looks over to you, Corinne, and gives a wink. And I do mean anything. Let me know.
I'm sure I can find you
So hard.
in later hours. Can I tell him where my room is? Because I don't even know where my room is.
It's on the second floor in the guest room.
God.
I assure you, darling, my room is much more spacious for any activities.
Oh my God, please.
Perfect. All right. So I've gotten all the information I need. Would you happen to know anything about the goddess Cyrilla? Very determined.
Ask him about the Book of Queens.
You're here. You can say.
No, fuck it.
She's trying to get up. I'm trying to get into this thick hot mess. Nah.
Wait, Lars.
Yeah?
How are you feeling? You, in a moment, most likely are flashing back to your childhood for just that moment when you were a child and were peering into the gallery, into the lounge, when you remember hearing your father and grandfather spoke. How you feeling right now, seeing this? Was just very clear at this moment what he has to be.
I'm not exactly being the most subtle about it, but there might be some hands reaching for various weaponry.
Okay.
That might there might be a
not
bump
upset the
there.
librarian.
Upset the librarian? Oh no, that's listen.
I don't think we can upset the librarian.
We're trying to investigate, not die.
You don't understand.
I'll only die.
You don't understand.
I understand clearly. Do not upset the librarian. Hold on.
He won't be upset.
He won't be upset about me trying to put a pistol bullet into him. Are you sure?
Are y'all saying this aloud or are we messaging here? Okay.
Say it aloud.
Okay. Okay.
Listen, you shoot him and he dies, we get no more information than we do now.
I don't think he's going to die from one bullet, but the contemplation is seriously there. This gun was made
And
with
if
one
he don't
purpose.
die, we'll die. Which one is better right now?
I think y'all be fine, especially the big one.
I'll be fine.
Yeah,
I'll
you
have
damn
you
will.
know, the biggest one, the tall and majestic one, died already. Keep
Yeah,
that
I
to
know.
He seems like a fairly, well put together person.
You guys suddenly hear a voice in your head and like, are we all speaking by telepath?
Get out of my head!
I reject. He's not allowed. The second I hear a voice, no, not allowed. Get out of my fucking brain.
Wait, are you telling me your voice is just as hot inside my head?
Oh my god, get out of my head!
God.
It's not the only thing that.
Actually,
I
here's the.
assure you, darling, there's many things I can be inside of.
Also,
I'm sure that'll be hot too.
Oh God, the horny. I'm leaving. Minor bow,
Mama,
Claude
I
minor
messaged
bow.
something on
I'm
Discord,
fucking. I'm
please.
gone.
I
I'm
can
out of
Do
here.
something else
Nope.
while they're flirting.
Nope. I refuse.
Okay, let's take.
Okay,
Taking a
so
long way to
what's
the
our
foyer.
plan, everyone?
Okay, you're looking, and let me see.
You're supposed to ask him about the Book of Planes.
The Book of Planar. Somebody recite this bloody title to me so I can get. I'm sorry, love. You misunderstand me. I just, it's for my other compatriots. Would you mind
Planar.
helping them find their book?
Planar bindings and portals.
I mean, I'm pretty
Planar
sure
bindings and portals.
teach her some things about some bindings.
Mm.
All right, give me a moment. Where's my thing? Let me see.
Let me see where the fuck I can get out this horniness.
I just left. I couldn't handle wanting to shoot something
Anymore.
and
I
try.
wanna get out of this horniness.
Look, I'm getting help from the
A
library.
child! I'm a child!
You
How's
said
it?
you didn't want me to treat the others with disrespect, so I'm being as respectful as I can to this fine,
Alright.
fine
Listen.
gentleman.
I ain't gonna stop you. I was just
Alright.
stopping myself from being incredibly violent incredibly quickly.
Alright, what are you guys doing here? I heard that Corinne, who was making googly eyes.
Oh, I'm in the foyer. I took the long route out.
Okay.
I left. I was about to stab that demon. The
Okay.
second his voice is in my brain, the hidden knife came out real fast. It was like, nope, I gotta go.
Okay.
Today is not the day for violence.
Alright.
Every day is a day for violence.
He's gonna look at the remaining of you here and be like, I assure you, I mean you no violence. Oops.
But the rest of them said, and then look at us. Damage.
You look
Traumatized.
You look like to be in perfect health conditions.
Damage and traumatized.
Yeah, I would say I'm like over here experiencing literal trauma, but it's fine.
I do understand your friend's reclusiveness. It appears he's had some interaction with one of my fellow kind. But I am not like them.
Listen, your buddy. You sniffed the contract out of his pocket, and you're here saying that, oh, I think he had an interaction with one of my kind. You know he had an interaction with one of your kind. Don't be out here lying to my face.
Well, of course, darling. I am a fiend.
Don't call me darling.
I
Now,
hate ya, darling.
let's not be rude to the librarian.
God damn it.
The
He's
librarian
being
needs to, respect someone's boundaries.
But I will say I myself am not a devil, which, from the scent, must have been the one to create a contract to that degree.
You ain't no devil. What's with the horn?
He
Oh, wow.
he gives you a cheeky smile. I am a fiend, but I am not a devil. My kind are known as
Worse.
incubus, and I'm sure if you
That's
have
worse!
any knowledge, you would know what we do.
That's worse. So much worse.
Yeah, we're gonna just assume that Saria knows exactly what an incubus is. Corin, I'm about to say if you know what it is, or you can roll a Arcana or History to see if you know what an incubus is.
I know what it is, but
I think we
roll
all
There you
know
go.
what an incubus
Yeah,
is.
there you go. Yeah, sexual demons. There you go. Or devils or fiends, but yeah. But yes.
Corey, you shouldn't touch
This
that.
explains a lot.
No.
This explains a lot. But
Goddess
yes.
wouldn't like it.
But-
No.
He's gonna look at the rest of you, but how might I be of assistance? You said you were looking for a book?
Yes.
How are you a
the
librarian
place-
if you're a... You know what? Never mind.
You just come over, say and leave?
That's a bit rude.
No, I think he has other, purpose in mind and stuff
Mhm.
like that. Instead
Well,
of
clearly, but
reading.
bookworms are the naughtiest ones. It's honestly the best setup.
Okay, Astra, let's go. We're leaving.
Let's
Let's talk to him about the books.
He's here. None of y'all say anything. Okay, the planar bindings and blah blah blah. Hold on, let me see. Okay, I get notifications. There's also a whisper feature you guys can do in chat. Dash whisper and then choose me. So because my Discord doesn't notify me.
That's fair. Listen, I have two monitors, so I can multitask. I don't think to do things in the same.
Yes, no, I have 3 monitors, but unfortunately I have to have one up for the stream
game.
view. Yeah.
No, I got
So yeah, but You said you was gonna. As you can call for us if you like.
Yeah, I do's that.
Okay.
While they're having fun with an incubus that I'm still contemplating running in and stabbing, I'm gonna go ask a question.
Well, you don't know he's an
Is it a
incubus. You left out.
whispering again?
I
No,
believe
I don't
it's.
care what he is.
Yeah, you just saw horns and you're like, I believe it's right dash whisper. Let me see.
You can actually, if you click above the chat box in the game, you can. One of the options should be messaging. Maybe not.
Yeah.
No, I swear there was one.
Yeah, like there's a
Oh, I guess it would
DM.
technically
Yeah,
be Brian.
but I'm about to say yeah, but I'm about to say y'all can also like your options for like sending to like set it to the GM one,
That option, yeah.
and send it to me because that means I'll see this. No, that one actually did not work.
Okay, so that one's just for rolling. That's fine.
Let me see. But yeah, it's supposed to be like dash. I'm gonna do like a
Where's the
like that. I don't know why I did it as a cat, but that symbol, and then you write whisper right by it.
Oh, /. Okay.
Yeah.
Peace.
And then
So / and then whisper. Okay.
and then it should pop up, I believe, who you're sending it to.
Should we send it to you or Game Master?
That's the game master, because the other bitch is just here as my multiple personality.
Well, damn.
And that okay. And yep, there it goes. I see you. There you go. It worked. There you go. So another option. So in future reference, because I don't always see the notifications.
Yep.
But I would say you see. I'm gonna say they have like the building has like a like those Victorian like bell systems, or you ring it and goes to their room. Them fucking it's fuck you, Azubi. Crazy house, crazy was. Hell no. God damn it. But yes, and you can see like the little ring bell system, and you can pull on the cord, and it like says like Usk or Head Butler, and that's him, and you can summon him.
Perfect. I do's that while they're talking to.
All right, you're gonna
in the library.
We're gonna go real quick with them, and then I'm gonna go over here with you. All right. You ask Corin, you ask him about the book, and he's just like, I am not familiar with that title.
No.
I don't believe it's in my collection. What is it in regarding? What is it about? Perhaps I have something similar?
We're trying to figure out more about dimension and planes. Portals, if you have that.
But portals between. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Portals. I did say portals.
You are
No, I'm just being
attempting to learn more about planar travels. Interesting.
Travel, portals, dimensions, whatever it is. Give it.
I must admit, the collection here is quite boring to that degree, but I'm sure there's some type of bargain I can strike with you. And
No,
to
never
try
mind.
to find...
I'm leaving. Goodbye. I am falling for your tricks,
He
demon.
does a little finger toodaloo and waves at you as you walk away. Like, not disconcerted at all. Like,
You extra.
alright.
Look at the creepy guy there. He's creepy.
Creepy guy. Alright, I was this motherfucker here the whole time and my ass did not see him. Anyway, yes, so going over real quick to Waylars, you ring the bell, and after a couple moments, you see Usk walks down the stairs, and he's like, and he gives a bow. Lord Scapello, you called?
Yes. I don't intend to be rude with this statement, so please don't take it as such. But first, next time one of the potential interactions with people is infernal based and or otherwise similar, please let me know. I about stabbed your librarian.
I do apologize. I thought to give warning, but he is quite... He, like, peeks his head over into the room. as I mentioned, a unique
He
character.
did not need to even show
Yes.
himself as a fucking.
Just for future reference, that type of unique needs a pre-warning from me specifically.
It's not uniqueness. Us.
Again,
That's-
not
Are you in the room? You're not even in the room. Are you going in the room?
Past that, I was wondering if my grandfather's workshop was potentially still set up, or if that room has been converted for other use.
The workshop, as I mentioned prior, has now been converted into a workspace for Lyranth.
Yeah,
Who's
she's
Lyran?
in there.
I'm forgetting.
My God,
Ooh.
he said there's 3 other workers here. One is the librarian that we're talking to. One is
I know.
the person in the workshop, which is the one he's mentioning right now. It's a she, by the way, and she can also be unique. And then there's a gardener outside
Listen.
who is very nice.
I missed that part. I didn't hear names, but I heard gardener and librarian and missed workshop lady. I apologize. Past that, okay, but it is functionally still a workshop, yes?
I believe not to the degree of which your grandfather had it. It's more an art space. Lyranth is a sculpture.
Ah, okay.
You
Well,
sound impressed.
the other question then is...
He mentioned she made him uncomfortable.
She made us uncomfortable?
Yes, he said
Yeah.
that along with
This
Basilisk.
librarian made him uncomfortable too.
Oh, that means... Okay, I'm going to... It's safe to assume that the sculptor has a very similar constitution to our dear librarian.
I would not put them in the same boat. She does not behave that way with, unlike
She
Mr.
doesn't know. She said-
Velostus, who seems very open with everyone. She seems more reclusive, being an artist and
An
all.
introvert. I
I,
relate, lady. Wait,
here.
let me talk to you.
Wait, Kelsey suddenly wants to be
Stop
there.
here.
You're not even listening. If you want to hear it, okay, I'll move you out there. You want to be out there with them and hear the conversation?
Yeah, fuck this incubus guy.
Alright.
Yeah,
All right, here you
that's
go.
completely fair.
There you go.
No, Uska. The more important question,
Mm.
Corin, are you trying to
Oh,
show me
fucking my
negotiate
brain
with the
is
other guy?
just so fucking fried.
Wait, are we supposed to listen? Nobody listens here anymore.
No,
y'all.
listening's hard.
Mm.
Is I mean more actual physical being similar, not necessarily personality wise.
That is her race.
You are asking if she is an inferno. No, she's not.
Okay, hopefully not demonic in nature then.
Personality-wise, or
oh no. that's-
Physiologically.
I'd rather.
I don't believe they are considered demonic.
But
Okay.
also about the attitude. Do they have an
It's
attitude?
tiefling.
She does seem to. She does quite have an attitude.
That's
Okay,
listen.
so
Attitude
treat
I can
the-
deal with. A literal demon I cannot. There would be
Which-
lots of bullet
Right.
holes in your walls.
He's
What does
straining
she
his.
look like? Describe.
Would you like me to introduce you to her?
Perhaps in a bit.
Please.
Is grandfather's old equipment stored anywhere at the moment?
I regret to inform you. I believe the Lord Corinne, when they were revamping the place, drew most of the old belongings out into the Umbra.
That's
wow.
about right.
Sounds like they weren't
Well,
Where's Steve?
sorry to miss you.
Steve, you're in the corner.
oh, not at all.
Steve
That's-
was reading that Black Orb book with the personal notes in it that he found.
Yes, lots of conspiracy theories.
Sounds like a fun book to read.
Mm-hmm.
I got to keep my book though, didn't I?
You still have it, yeah.
Listen, you got called a thief, and then he saw you and went, "Oh, never mind, it's okay. Maybe we can do a group reading
Yeah.
session later."
Oh my God.
That's exactly what happened. when you
I
wanted
don't
to
think
tell
what
me
they're going to be
otherwise.
doing in that group session involves a whole lot of reading.
Listen, you got to read about a
Listen.
kink before you can exercise said kink. Just
Oh
saying.
my god.
There might be a few things or two that I might want to talk to him more closely about.
Oh god, what do you guys want to do?
Nice and close, I see.
I'm not going to demand a workshop, but if we happen to have, or if the mansion happens to have any facilities of that nature, access to the room would potentially be nice. I don't wish to disturb the old room if it is being used by someone else.
Are you requesting a space to work in? Your bedroom does have a desk. Is that...
Would need more than that, considering potential smoke.
Well, perhaps
Smoke outside.
The
That's
ki-
why they
the
smoke outside.
the
Wouldn't
kitchen?
matter.
Let me be
Is-
blunt with you, Usk. Do you want an alchemist station and a blacksmithy set up in your kitchen?
Oh, to that degree, I am not quite sure. Perhaps we can arrange to get you placed somewhere, perhaps up in the servants' quarters upstairs.
You know, that potentially sounds all right. For right now, it's not a big concern.
Mhm.
Thank you, Usk. That's pretty much all I needed. Really, it was also just avoiding shooting the library.
Yes, I would
I have a
suggest to
question.
not shoot him. Yes,
Thank you.
Lady Feanor.
Why do you hire that thing?
I I assure you, Lady Feanor, I did not hire him. In fact, he came later. He was not here when we first arrived.
So you're saying he's a newbie?
I wouldn't call him new. It's been quite some time now. It's
Was he here before the ball or after the ball?
the dinner. It was a dinner.
Later, yeah, whatever it was.
After he arrived shortly after,
Don't trust him then.
and he makes a face. He like, and roll me an insight.
Where is it? Attributes. Insight.
Mhm.
This is Astra. What's this one? This is me. Kuzu.
Okay. And you don't pick up on anything.
How about the
rest-
other 2%, huh?
I'm about to say the rest of you in the area can look or do it. And roll
Yeah.
Is
insight.
it insight?
Wisdom.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll make Astra roll an insight.
You the cat.
Yeah. But it's also oblivious, don't worry about it.
I mean, I can. Can I talk to animals? I don't remember.
The cat.
Astra can speak.
Yeah, but no. He also didn't understand anything. Yes, you got no. That was actual not 20. But yes. Fred and Mal, you get the feeling that he was going to say something, but stopped himself.
Oh,
As I was asking
Please.
about the other 2.
Continue.
but what's happened? What did I do?
I was what were you asking him? Oh, you were
I was
asking him about the employment of
Yeah.
Bastolas, and he said he came
when
after.
Did he arrive?
And then it seemed like he was gonna explain more, but he cut himself off. But I'm like, and you can also roll insight, but Maladuke and Maladark and Warren have sensed that he is withholding something at the moment.
Unless I roll a nat 20 to increase that 20 by 1, I ain't learning nothing.
Yeah, but it seems, yes, you get the feeling that he's holding something back from you. You understand? Corin, you get the feeling. Maladark, you know he's holding something back from you in the moment.
Does that mean the
I'm
other?
very suspicious.
Does that mean the other 2 people also came after?
Lyranth, yes, she as well came after, and yes, Thomas as well.
I see.
I should point out that Thomas is not of this realm. While I believe
What is Thomas?
Lady Lyranth is, He is a satyr. Are you familiar?
Oh.
And if Steve was in the room, he would know the satyrs are from the plane he is in.
Steve is reading his damn book in the library.
Steve's not
Should I
causing
roll
trouble.
something to find out?
Yes, you can roll again our Arcana or a History.
I don't know which one I have plus. Can I roll both?
Let me see for you. I'll check for you. Arcana is a +7. History is also +7, so you're equal.
It doesn't matter then.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow.
So close to nat 20 though. But
15 is still good.
yeah, it's pretty good. But yes, you would know that. Where the hell is my thingy? Because I put
I
it
do not know
here.
where everything
Yeah,
is.
I would
No,
know.
no. It's not yours. This is for me, and I'm like, where the fuck did I
And
put my
me alone.
information? Yeah, I'm like, where did I put all this information? I don't remember. But I think I ended up calling it.
Go
You
for
would know.
abstract.
You stupid. The cat knows things. He drinks and he knows things. But you would know that satyrs are from. Jesus, he got a negative. Okay, are from.
Don't worry about my
The-
cat. He's tired.
Are from
Oh, shit, we're making
the Fey realm known as Alderan, which you would also
Are we
know
all
is.
making insight rolls about satyrs?
You can. That was not one. You know nothing. Wait, Lars in this book.
So upset. Not even
But
funny.
but yes, that's what
Okay.
it was. I said history or Arcana. Why do you roll? It's
So upset. It bounced off a 19 to that fucking one.
but you would know satyrs are from like the Fey realm, which you would also know that Steve or at least Alaldrins are from. It is it's called Alderan. As well, it's supposed to be a reflection of the material plane, but it's unlike here in the Umbra. It's usually has more positive uplifts. It's supposed to be a place of the endless, like internal life and brightness.
Let's see. So, honest is this, but this. I can't pronounce her name.
What?
The lady.
Lyran?
Shop lady.
Lyran.
Iron.
Hmm?
Was she?
However she says it.
Just however she said.
Iron. Iron. Was she?
Lyran.
Iron.
Liar.
Iron.
He's like, I myself am not quite familiar, but I know that she is from this plane.
She tall?
She's average height. Around your height.
Is she
That's
buff?
helpful.
No, she's quite slender.
Is she good with swords?
She has a snake.
She do magic?
She good with snakes?
That I am unaware of. I have not seen her do any. And yes, she is good with snakes.
Good with snakes?
I bet.
Oh my god!
You know,
Mm.
that's all I can ask right now. I was just trying to figure out if she could kill us, but you know what?
We learned something very valuable here today, everyone.
Did we?
Does she wear
You
glasses?
did. I didn't.
She's good
No,
with
she
snakes.
does not wear glasses.
Color of her eyes.
Look- Her hair.
I admit I mainly avoid her eyes, but I
What?
believe they are
Why?
dark. As I've said, she can be quite Bold.
Okay, that's okay. Bold women frighten you. I get it.
You'll just have to
What?
turn yourself back for him.
Damn. I know this is potentially not a real Usk, but you still drag him at every chance. Fuck.
I
my
drag
God.
everyone.
Don't mind her. Us, don't mind her.
Poor man's
I
just
am.
trying to go home.
She's still high. She's still high. Don't worry about her.
Oh, God.
Yes,
Like
you.
I was about to relieve some tension, but I gotta stick with the mission first. Mission comes first.
Yep.
You've mentioned her being high several times now.
Yeah.
As you can see,
Are you jealous?
person of her tall, majestic size will be high for a while.
It's- and no, Lady Edgewater, I am not. In my youth, were known to pick up the leaf now and then.
Oh, fair enough. I will leave you some. Can I give him some?
You want to give us some weed? Okay.
I'm just gonna share, cause I feel like he doesn't catch a break. He can't even meet this woman's eyes. Like he's got some shit going on. He needs this more than I do.
Okay, I'm just gonna mark that.
For you, a gift.
He-
That's all I can ask of you right now.
He
You need to
he
go now.
accepts it. Okay. Would you like me to introduce you to anyone to maybe ease the blow? And
No, I know. I'll call you when we need to.
oh, all right. He bows.
Thank you, Usk.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
He begins walking up the stairs, but he does stop. I will recommend if you intend to meet Tomness. He is, well, very nice, not as welcoming to strangers. And I may be able of assistance to get him to open up a little. But he still bows and
Let you know.
goes.
Thanks.
All right. As
You
he
go
goes.
on. Have fun.
Yep.
All right.
Steve, what book are you reading?
What book are you reading?
I was reading a book about a black orb that apparently had conspiracy theories in it.
I had a fictional book.
Oh,
Not a book.
me too.
You had erotica.
That's not all of it was fictional, but I'm sure.
By a fictional book about an occult investigator.
But yes, what would you like to do, guys?
Can I investigate the library for anything useful?
I think you had a dirty
Anything
20.
that I would notice.
I will say, yeah,
from
you got a dirty 20 originally. You didn't see anything quite. It looks like most of the books out here are mundane in nature, typical books. But it is that restricted section. I'm also saying
Corinne, go talk to your
Bustolis is in his office now.
Thing.
Again.
about the restricted area.
I mean, how are we going to get in there without alerting the guards? Is my question.
You can
Because that
ask
seems
the
to be-
librarian. You know, hey, what's what?
I will say, you did ask him. He said you could work out a bargain, and you immediately walked away, knowing that he is a fiend.
Not me.
He is a
can't bargain with
fiend.
anybody else but me.
I will say you're all.
I'll go right back to the library if that's what we need for the.
I will
mission.
say
That's
you
all
are
we need.
you are by someone who has literally had a fiend bargain done.
Yeah, I ain't going back.
Knowledge wise, you will have a understanding that the way that Infernos deal with bargains are in a contractual structure.
That's why I said he can bargain with anybody he wants, but not me.
Yes, anybody else can get fucked over, but Saria.
I don't want to.
Oh no, I'm not going. No.
I just want to see if he's willing to lend a hand. Just
He wants to bargain. Bargain means he wants your soul. Your soul means you can never live for yourself anymore because he's gonna take everything from you. Have you not played Baldur's Gate?
Maybe he
Well-
just wants you to carry his child instead.
Or
Potential.
just who knows? It's almost like you can negotiate that shit. Past that, I'm not going back in there.
You say negotiate. You do it then.
You
I
know
do
what?
shit
I
with
have
that
an
librarian.
idea.
Nope.
Oh god.
You have an idea, okay?
Let's go back and talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Uh,
you can go back and talk to him.
I'll
I'm okay.
supervise. I'll stay behind
Okay.
this bookshelf.
I
Okay.
am going
Sure.
to wait right where I am. Maybe I'll go meet a sculptor lady and see, where that goes.
Okay.
What if he
Alright.
doesn't like you and start
Where's
attacking you?
So okay, you
where is
pass
he?
just past the door.
In case she needs backup.
Okay.
Him?
So
Right now, I'm just gonna stay in the foyer.
majority of the party is in here.
Where is he again?
There's a
I
door
can't
here.
see.
You have a light. Turn on your light if you're blind. Like,
Oh yeah, that's right.
Good God.
Is it? Where's my torch?
I turned it on for you.
Thank you. Okay.
But yes, he's at his desk, seemingly working, drinking some tea, and you barge in.
Hello.
He's gonna turn around like, oh,
She got into
back for more
You're
already.
So, you said you were willing to strike a bargain, and I understand that you and your kind have a problem with not being insane about bargain.
My
So what else do we
kind. I assured
Listen,
you, Lady Corin, I
my
have only the
kind-
best intentions. And
For yourself, I understand. But
he starts pouring you a cup of tea. Since you're already here at his table.
that's fair. What kind of tea is this? I might be allergic. I'm very picky, you know.
smell the tea first, investigate it, drink it.
I know, exactly.
it-
That's why I'm asking.
It
It's
is a
horny
black.
meds.
It is a black tea,
God.
and you roll me a investigation or perception check.
All right.
Yeah, I'll throw it too. I'm close enough.
Nah.
How we doing?
You're doing fine.
You see?
Okay. So I perceive what the fuck happened there. Is it
You
tea
sip
or
it.
no?
It is a tea. It is a black tea. It smells of warm spices. And let me check. But, Saria, you do seem to, I would say, sense that there does, or see that there are, by the swirl, I guess, of the liquid, that there are probably some, like, arch chemical ingredients added to it.
I would advise you not to drink it.
Yes, I'd advise myself not to drink it. Thank you. I don't drink black tea, first of all. I prefer green
Yes, it's not of
tea.
your class.
Mm.
Don't drink it.
Oh,
So-
do you? He waves a hand over it and it becomes green tea.
No. And I am what they would call a bougie foodie.
Mm.
I need the labor behind the tea. And since this was, instantly magicked into my hand, I can only imagine the garish taste. So we're going to forgo the tea, but I do want to, what would I say? Pick your brain about just you yourself, if you don't mind.
Of course. I consider myself to be an open book.
Perfect. Can I put my feet on his desk?
You may. Mm.
Okay. So, how did you come to work for these people?
Oh, there was some type of opening position, and I just knew I had to come here and meet the Lord of the Manor. And
So
you can roll insight.
Alright, let me see here. Insight.
Yep. Where the fuck is that? Bad.
Is that...
Insight.
No.
Oh, you did. Did you roll?
No, I was like, I pressed the button and I didn't see it happen.
All right, let me see.
Oh, that's bad.
But
So I'm gonna take
Yep.
him at his word.
yeah, he's telling the truth, you guys. Mm-hmm.
I still
Okay,
don't trust him.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's something I have to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
Did you volunteer your services willingly, without a bargain?
Of course. I am anything but
Then I
for
would
my
like the
Go
same
on.
treatment. Can we hire you?
I'm sure we can reach
Are we hiring
some
him? Who paying for him?
agreement. And I want to say the whole time he is like playing with her hand very seductively.
Let's see.
What can I offer you, Lady Corin?
I
What
don't want an
is it that you
offer.
desire?
No, you misunderstand me. I'm hiring you. This is not an agreement. This is a job. Same as what you took from this master that you work for here. I don't want to be obligated to you. You are obligated to me. Do you want the job or not, is what I'm asking.
And what manner of payment are you going to use for my services?
Cash money. What else? The most important thing there is.
Mm.
Or, if you are one for more carnal pleasures, I have this excellent weed. And seeing as how you are in a vast middle of nowhere, I can guarantee that this is the freshest around. What say you? An ounce for your time?
I must say, Lady Corin, material pleasures such as gold has no worth to me. And while I do enjoy to partake in these fine herbs you have, I can procure many of my own. So at this moment, I feel we are at a disagreement of which you can offer me for my services.
So is this one of those things where you're going to ask for my soul or some such other? Because I'll tell you right now, it's not going to happen. I may not treasure the idea.
I have a trait.
I have no interest in your soul. And go ahead, Saria.
Wait, what does he want then?
What, what would you like to be paid in?
I am sure, as you know, as how my kind works, we like to deal in the manners of contracts. And there is something I can, in service to providing you with information that you may need, we would write a contract that would benefit both parties for an agreement about time until that time is no longer beneficial to either of us.
See, I don't like owing people. That's my issue. Want to make a wager for it?
A wager? But again, what do you have of worth to wager me? I mean, other than obvious. And he looks you up and down.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm not unwilling to put that on the table. Or anywhere else. That is a hard service.
Close the door, damn!
Wait, do you see my whisper, Mama?
I did not. It did not come through. Let me see.
But, yes. Information. Let's play a game.
Wait, I can't open the door.
No, that wasn't what he asked, what do you have?
Anybody willing to lay something on the table that I can trade with? I'll admit, he's not into money. I have little else.
Are you okay?
I tried to open the door again, but it's not opening. I think my screen froze. Never mind. Yeah, my screen froze. There we go. Isn't he trapped in his dimension too?
Huh. Are you?
Are y'all asking him this? Y'all keep going back and forth.
You should ask him. I'm messaging you. You ask him. Deny him from my mind.
Let's see here. Are you also trapped here?
Trapped here. Oh, in Umbra. I wouldn't quite call it that.
So
But
you would
I
prefer to...
have been working on my own device to leave.
What are you working on?
Ah,
Perhaps that can be our bargain. There is.
I like that.
Let me see. Hold on. Goddamn this thing. Okay.
Okay, continue.
I'm going to continue. But yes, he says there is this magic circle up above the library that I'm interested in getting worked out again. I don't believe it should be too hard, but it would require a bit of lead work, clever equation, and some magical elbow grease, if you will.
What is this door to you? This is portal to you. Why do you want it open?
So that I can have free travel to and from. Why else?
Why do you need free travel if you say you're not quite trapped here?
No, don't misunderstand, darling. There are many ways for someone in my position to leave this realm, but the Umbra is always tricky, and having a more permanent means of coming and going would be more beneficial.
So you're saying it's just a lesser fuss for you if you open the portal.
Precisely.
But it sounds like a lot of fuss for us to be doing that.
And this is why we strike a bargain. I provide you with information you may need. Perhaps some information about our gracious host.
You have outside of this dimension.
He is going to give you a wicked smile. That, my dear girl, I don't believe anything price-wise you can afford.
I just want to know, what business do you have to go out and back into this dimension? Why do you need to leave? And why do you need to return?
I mean, that seems a little obvious. He wants power here in this realm. But what kind of power do you gain?
That's all I'm asking.
The traditional devil stuff are completely boring to the rest of you mortals.
Stuff is not something that a lot of people want you to have, isn't it, huh? They're kind of sus. They're kind of bad.
Well, if you wish to be that close-minded...
And according to the contract that we all already seen and read, devil's powers aren't really the greatest, huh? What if we do unlock the portal for you, and then you end up just cursing us, huh?
Give me 1 minute.
Skeptical.
So he doesn't have what he needs to open the portal either, apparently.
We have to open the portal anyway, so
give me 1 minute.
Still thing we can do, but I feel like opening the portal for him particularly would be a bad idea.
There you go.
I also agree on that.
But he does like a very, you can kind of mocking hand over his heart. I assure you, I have no ill devices against you or anyone else in the material plane. I'm just a humble fiend that does a job.
What is that job?
To help people fulfill their deepest desires.
What kind of desire?
He smirks at you and looks you up and down. Whatever you desire, darling.
Desire for your death. Would you complete that.
That could be arranged, though. As an immortal creature, it seems quite. I believe you should aim higher.
No, your death seems fine.
Well, you're killing again.
Well, what's the incubus gonna do with access to go to other places? Start reviewing. That's what.
We
But
should
yeah.
also talk to everybody else before we create portal thingies.
Like, if you
So
wish
we know
to
for-
discuss
just
this
for-
amongst your
for-
friends, please, go ahead. But if you wish to have a bargain that is not attached to a contract, I fear that this is, as far as I believe, would be beneficial to both our parts. But go talk to your little friends and let me know what they say.
Before I leave, what's that book on the desk?
Oh, that one. I'm not quite sure. Do you know Inferno?
Maybe.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Was it you?
Roll a deception check.
Let's
So-
go. Come on, come on. You got it. Come on.
That's pretty good. So with a 23, he sees through you. And he is going to offer a weak smile and be like, then I suppose you know exactly what book it is. And he walks over and closes the book shut.
Oh, okay. Not for our eyes, I see.
Not that you understand it.
Like
You're
what you're
closer.
saying.
You don't understand it.
We'll go with
Oh, I
language.
I was. I think there's only one person who speaks Infernal, and he's not in the room. He said he's
Yep.
not coming in.
I'm out in the foyer. I ain't doing
Yep.
this right now.
Damn. Like, hey, listen.
But yes, what do you guys
Alright,
want
so-
to do?
All right. So as far as we know, we're on the right track. The way out of here is definitely through the library. Do we have to include?
talk to everybody? I see. So it's not pleasant to be talking to you.
Bye now. Come back if you need anything.
We'll see about that.
Bet on it.
Bet.
Don't
Alright.
bet on it.
Oh, I heard bet
know,
on it.
right?
I was like, bet.
Jesus.
My stubborn pride may not allow it.
But yes, what do you guys want to do?
So I
gather
think
around
it's
with
the-
everybody and talk about it.
All right. Maladark, Steve, are you coming for this discussion?
Are you including yourselves?
Is this discussion being had?
In the foyer, apparently.
That's where I'm at. I don't know if that's where we're meeting, but you know.
Steve, are you joining? Or are you still inside with your book?
I suppose I can join.
I suppose I could be torn away from my book.
Suppose.
Taking my
Somebody-
absolutely thrilling book with me.
Yes, truly.
We find out
Close the
Steve's
door.
been picking every lock in the house for the past 20 minutes. We just didn't realize.
All right. You guys are together?
Do you want to say it, Corin, or shall I tell them?
You go ahead and relay this because
Tell us what?
you. So
That thing in there is suspicious. He's hiding something from us. And then he said he wants to bargain for some information. But he doesn't
Oh.
want money. He doesn't want your soul. He doesn't want anything but to open the portal. Which is highly suspicious, by the way.
Oh God, y'all better not have signed a contract.
I will
I swear to God.
No,
correct.
I'm not
He
gonna
off
beat it up.
he offered a contract first, but in alteration of signing contract is the portal.
He
So he
wants
wants us to
access
open
to a
the
portal
portal.
for information.
He wants us to open the portal inside of the library so that he can get in and out of that dimension easily. Because he said it's fussier the other way around. I don't know what he meant other way around, but other way around. There's a suspicious book in his room that is written in Infernal, and he won't tell me what it is. It's
Well,
rude.
why would he?
Why not?
He's a
Saying, why
devil?
would he? Oh God, I don't.
What we do
If
know is
only-
that it
if
seems
only
as
we
if
had someone
we
that could
can
read
leave through the
Infernal.
library, which is to me the most important thing that we could have learned from him without actually bargaining.
Oh, I mean, to be fair, we kind of knew that already. We knew that portal was in there, and it was a safe assumption that it could be used to leave here. Past that, I really don't want to go in that fucking library again. Before you sign any form of contract, I'm
Ain't saying
reading
no
it.
shit contract.
I'm just saying whether or not you are. That's the correct decision. Thank you for having a brain.
Oh,
but
I wholeheartedly agree. I wouldn't want to trade with him either.
but just
If
before
he
you
thinks
sign
we're
anything,
capable, I mean, how hard is it to do?
it depends on how fucked up the portal is, or how fucked up that
So
circle
last
is.
time we checked on the portal, it doesn't have any magical powers to it anymore.
That was correct.
It's losing something.
And he said it needed a blood work of some kind.
He wants us to sacrifice ourselves on it.
But no, he didn't say anything. He just said it would require some leg work and some magical efforts. But y'all left before hearing anything else, or more pertinently, the topic you got pushed off topic.
Let's just figure out everything else just before getting back to the portal, because there is something else in the groove that we need to investigate.
Well, I told you it was in the material growth, and then warned you that this one was not as safe.
Yeah, so this one was not safe.
In talking to the gardener,
That as well. You can.
What?
alright, we
What
have
else
3
can
other
we say?
choices now. We can go to the garden to talk to the gardener. We can go to the workshop to talk to Myron. We can go to the gallery